Matt? Hello. How you doing? Hear myself. But yes, how's everybody doing tonight? Why can I hear myself again? All right. We have solved the problem that I can hear myself. All right. But yes, today is another miscellaneous stream. We won't be playing a game. Or at least we're not supposed to be playing a game. I am essentially testing coalescence again. Let me get you able to see me. We are doing another coalescence test. Oh, I rolled Alada. I thought it was Xer. I need to fix the tracking. Binyan thinks I'm so tall. I'm not. But yes, we are testing coalescence again today. I've made some major changes, especially to Twitch. I have fully removed the compatibility layer between bot and coalescence. The idea was that using bot would allow me to easily support other platforms that I add to the bot in coalescence. The problem with that is that the bot project is not based on real time, so things don't have to happen quickly. In fact, they can happen very slowly as long as they do happen. And the problem with that is that coalescence is very real time, very very performance critical. So it's not exactly okay if things take a long time. So because these designs are fundamentally different, I decided it's probably best not to keep them conflated. It also means that I have far more information as to why Twitch fails, because I'm no longer using a library that doesn't have debug information. I'm using a library that is now integrated with the app directly, and I have all of the debug information. That's nice. But yes, for today we are going to be doing a lot of miscellanea. So one of the things I've done is I've updated my Twitch about panels. They now have Emote Lab emotes on each of the panes. I do want to work on publishing the VODs that are waiting. I do believe we have unpublished VODs that could be published. Let's see. Yes, I have like 20 VODs to publish, which I understand are not in order. So that will be an issue. Or rather. Okay. So the claims were released on my main channel for these songs, but they have been reclaimed on the VODs channel. It doesn't really matter. It kind of does. I might just mute it. Let's see. It's 3:49 to when? It's 3:38 242? What? That's so much earlier. That is insane. That is actually possible. That is incredibly low in the audio, and they still claimed it. You would have to bass boost the shit out of that. The problem is I have multiple different hours. Hmm. Hello. Welcome. I have been copyright claimed twice. I am going to have to write a notepad document to track this. It's 6 different claims. I intend on just muting the entire video's audio for all of it. I have been brought to a random model. Did it work? There's something wrong with change model, but I'll just run RNC, which for some reason does work. There we go. We now have a strange situation. You have not redeemed first, so Hydra has technically taken first. Unfortunate. I am resolving copyright claims that I got on my VOD where I rated Oshio because that audio was going through and they were playing copyrighted audio, so now I have to deal with that. Which is annoying, but I mean, that's what you get when people play a copyrighted audio. I mean, it's fire audio, don't get me wrong. These songs are fire. It's just that I'm going to have to mute the stream. I'm just gonna do it in YouTube's editor, which means it's gonna lose all of my audio for nearly 15 minutes, it looks like. But I've accidentally been muted myself for longer, so who fucking cares? Alright. Yeah, I know. It's pretty insane. You got the Messi ad 5 more times on Twitch today. They are really going crazy. Their advertising budget is through the roof. So it looks like there are 2 major segments that I'm going to have to mute because I considered rating Oshio again, and apparently I didn't fix the problem, and I played copyrighted audio again. So there are 2 segments I have to mute. I have to mute 237.10 to 254.33 and 333.38 to 337.17. So I'm going to erase the song by muting all speech or all sound in 338.38 to 337.17. The thing that I'm not super happy about is that that is going to take a long time to finish. I am now very purple. Oh my god, the fucking processing is going to take 80 minutes. All I did was mute audio. Alright, well, we're going to have to do two of these, unfortunately. I muted 4 minutes of audio. And then we're gonna have to mute another 15 minutes. Well, I'm a very violent shade of green and purple. Wait, that one worked. Why does the second change model work, but the first one doesn't? Unless you got the same model that I was already using. Wait, did you just get the exact same desk again? Was I just the desk afraid of women? Actually looks. I was. You guys are getting crazy random pulls. Oh, I was gremlin for a couple seconds at least. What? Oh no, yeah. You can tell that it's one of the JK models if it takes forever to load. Because they're 8K models. That's why it takes so long. It's crazy that fixing this is gonna take this long. Wait, there's another one that I got limited on. Oh, this one is just Baldur's Gate music. I'm not super worried about that. If they want to take my monetization for Baldur's Gate music, they can. It's fire music, so I'll allow it. The Portal 2 music. I actually don't have very many copyright claims across my entire channel. Mainly because I avoid playing music. Ew. What? What's with the ew? We have an Eseria hater in here. You guys are gonna run through all of your money. You also don't like that Eseria model? Damn. It looks like milk. I mean, yeah, it is a gray, like, robe. I'm curious as to why you dislike it, Hydra. Creeps me out. Damn. Why does VTube Studio keep switching its resolution? Stop this. Fire Girl. Yes. This is where I take over Ignatia. I just need a fire background. Wait, I have a fire background. Hold on a minute. Do I still have this file? It's massive, so I may have deleted it. It's like 4 gigabytes. I think I did. Ah, no good. I used to have a video of like fire, but I deleted it because it is actually 4 gigabytes. Zero EP again. Oh dear. It's Fire Boy and Water Girl? No, it's Shark Boy and Lava Girl, isn't it? I like Water Boy for Fire Girl is crazy. Talking about the game, I don't even remember playing the game. I've played it before, but I don't remember anything about it. My band not go through? What? There we go. Cool Math Games, yeah. Is my thing not open? It is. It's just that it can't act when it's in a like a moderator admonition. It's weird. Because if it's also detected as a likely ban evader, Automod will hold it for Automod like or like Q. I think admonition means warning. I don't think it's the right word. It's a formal act of caution, gentle warning, or mild rebuke. I mean, fair enough. It is an act of caution. It's warning you that, hey, this guy hasn't been here before. But essentially, if Automod takes it for like moderator review, then Coalescence doesn't see it because it doesn't ever make it into the message stream. Cinema. Oh, it's not dormant. I mean, if you write 6-7, it will ban you. Try it. Hydra wants blood. Wait, what? It actually didn't work. Huh? It is dormant. Is my auth token bad? Reauthenticated. Let me reopen it. Normally, I would go and use my alt, but I deactivated my alt account, so I can't. I don't actually have an alt I can use to test it. Try it again, I guess. Oh, wait. Auto moderator crashed. Wait a minute. Auto moderator is not even running. It's not installed. Wait. Why isn't it installed? Chat, I found the issue. I uninstalled auto moderator. Oopsies. I need that. You didn't break it. I just forgot to install it. I uninstalled everything and set up the installation list again. All right, now the next person to say 6-7 is meeting their maker. Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it? It wasn't 2 bots. It was just 1. They're running out of bot accounts, I guess. It's crazy though that they keep advertising to me because you think that they would have realized, oh, they've been advertising me for a year and a half and I have never bought it. You don't want to say 6-7? I mean, we can see if it works. Yep. Found it. It worked so well that I have tinnitus now. Chad, do you want to see a beautiful notification? Something you love to see? I mean, it did work. It didn't detect it because you said 6-7 like that. It's that I just I ran the thing. Why is the dog leash going between my cleavage? I actually have no idea. Like, if you look further down, it just kind of terminates there, and I have no idea where it goes. Like, where does it go? It just ends there. Oh my god, and the window's the wrong size again. Oh, the misery. I'm about to make an app that I run that just constantly sets the window to 1080p. Yeah. I mean, this model is just kind of messy in general. Yeah, I mean, it probably is what the bow is attached to. So maybe that's the rationale, is that that's what the bow is attached to. But then again, the bow could also be attached to just like the collar and hanging like low. Yeah. It is just weird. It is a strange design. It is a good design though. I mean, this is one of the models I bought just to test if Live 2D would work with my system. Because I used to be a 3D only VTuber. Also, this is the thing that you like to see. Nothing's broken yet. But yes. I actually don't remember. Have I ever fixed the mouth for this one? I think I did, but it's still too sensitive. Gaming. Set the input to 1.2. Oh, I pressed 2. All right. Oh man, is the redhead. What, you don't like Dusk? Dusk is like the important, well, not the important one. Actually, defined as being unimportant, but she's the good one. Like, Dusk is angry now. What does 1 do? I have so many options. See, the fun thing is I can never use this because I have to focus the VTube Studio window to use these. Oh, hey, Dragon, thanks for the 100 bits. Welcome. I feel like it's been a while, hasn't it? It's been 2 weeks. But what's up? But yeah, I can't ever really use these toggles because they aren't sent globally from the other computer, and if they were, you'd see this constantly as I like type numbers and stuff. That was random and tough. Yeah. Wait, did it not appear in the? It didn't appear in the. Huh? Why doesn't it appear in the on-screen chat? That's so weird. Holy model, yes. Well, technically, the holy model would be eseriavt, but I digress. There was a hacker on the Hydro SMP. Who was hacking? Damn. True Leaf moment. Using Notice client and Hydra SMP would be wild. Wow, we got none of those words. I might need to switch to the better model. Let's see. Speech to text. I am using the inaccurate model. We use the better model. If it loads. I actually have no idea if it worked or not. Judging by the fact that current model didn't update, I'm going to say no. But that only updates if it successfully changes. Check this out. New plan. I'm just going to copy the name of the other one. Set it as the default model. Kill speech to text as an entire system. Turn it back on. Now it'll have to use the good one. Are desk guys orange or red? They are orange. I don't think it successfully loaded the model. Wait, there we go. I think the reason I don't use this model often is because it takes like actually 3 minutes to load. It takes so long. But it's so much more accurate. But yes, Dusk's eyes are orange. Good to see that at least YouTube moderation is doing something this time. Yeah. Actually, can't I like change the hold on. Let's see if I can change I can make the I can make the physics low low update frame rate. Wait, I can set them to minimum. Oh my god. This is like terrifying. Just no physics at all. Just completely stiff. If I set it all the way up. Oh my god. Yeah. We'll leave it at 50. I can turn on the wind strength. I'm blowing away. Dragging physics. What? Uh don't like that. Blender. I might reload the model just to make sure it's still centered. All right, now I'm centered. But yeah, I've never been a fan of intense physics, we'll say. In fact, most of my models, I think I have it turned down slightly. Hello here. Well, what about my Gooners? Look, that's what I have Aladet for. I have been put on a livery. I have been put on a livery in Forza. Should I show this? I think it's fine. It would be funny, but I mean, Asteria is a very generic design. So it's not oh, I just clobbered some image named image.png. That's all right. If I don't remember about it, it isn't very good, so we can clobber it. That's fine. Yeah. You always love how streams look good in high res on Twitch. I mean, they can look good in high res on YouTube too. You just have to set the quality. But yeah, I was put on a Forza livery. Would not recommend honking. Yeah, Mike made this in like 2 hours. Crazy. Honking and glorming right now. That's some insane livery. Literally, it's crazy. I mean, that is safe work. It's just, you know, a little bit out there. I mean, she is clothed, so it's all good. Does Aletta have other outfits on this model? The 2D model, no. Why doesn't Glorming turn into emojis for you? You do not have 7TV installed. You need 7TV. That. Yeah, 7TV is like an emote thing. It gives you 1,000 emote slots. Yeah. Theoretically, I could make my own emote server because I could just give them from my own server, and then I could have 1,000,000,000 emote slots. And then the only problem is actually filling those with anything, because where the fuck am I gonna get 1,000,000,000 emotes? Isn't it bannable by Twitch? Make my own emote thing? Probably not. I mean, considering 7TV is commonly used by nearly everybody on the website, and it is exactly that. And 7TV is not endorsed or sponsored by Twitch. Yeah, I don't think it can be bannable. It's probably against TOS to give somebody sub emotes on 7TV, but that's just them trying to keep their revenue. Because I mean, to be fair, right? The emotes are the only thing people sub for. I mean, I guess the ads too, but I feel like the ads, it's not great. It's not an amazing thing. You're allowed to install 7TV. It's third party and completely separate and doesn't contribute to revenue. Exactly, yeah. I feel like it would be better for Twitch to have better um, benefits. That's how they could drive sales of subscriptions. They just need better benefits. And not by taking away more of the actual like service. Maybe they double the emote slots, right? Now you have more slots. Because right now you get almost nothing. They just don't want to support it natively because of actual emote slots, yeah. Like, it's not like Twitch actually moderate their platform. They do. They do. It's just always controversial when they do. I get you in you're my everything. Thank you. Hello, elephant. I have just noticed that neither of the bother scripts worked. Yeah. Neither of the bothers worked. That's okay though. I'll just go and I'll change the script settings myself. That's fine. There we go. Everybody's bother has been brought back in. Was it Amaranth who got banned for a day for showing herself in a birthday dress on Twitch? Could have been. I think the words gurky turkey alone are enough. Am I typing in chat? No. I have a script that automatically bothers people with a message once per stream. It's just that it doesn't reset correctly. Yeah, no. Coalescence is a self bot, so it does a lot of things. I need to see why this isn't sending the right things. If I go to monitoring, no, it doesn't show me everything. When OBS detects that it starts streaming, I mean, it could just be that OBS.net isn't sending the event because OBS.net is kind of shit, but like I guess you get 1.2 times channel points. It's not even that much though. Like I guess if you got like 2 times channel points, I could see it being significant, right? And then maybe like tier 2 gets like 4 times channel points and tier 3 gets 8 times channel points, right? That way you actually have a reason to give fucking $30 for a tier 3 sub. It is so expensive. To be able to decide how much more channel points your subs get. Twitch is like strangely locked down on channel points. I can't do shit. I can't do anything with channel points. I can't see how much you have. I can't give you any. The only way I can give channel points is by refunding requests. That's the only way I can do that. And it's probably against TOS for some reason. Not gonna lie, random thought, but when it became normal for girls to post pics of them in lingerie online, like what the fuck happened to people? Yeah, no, I mean, it's people trying to advertise their OF. Yeah, it's crazy that you can't do anything with channel points. I don't know why. They lock that shit down so much. There's an acceptable use policy too, which locks down what you're allowed to do with them for these random fucking points that you get for being on Twitch. Did it run ad automatically? No, I do have to click the button. But also, hello, good evening. Unfortunately, we have had an ad break redeemed, so I am going to have to run a 3-minute ad. We will see you back in 3 minutes, which I don't even have a button for. 3-minute ad time. Crazy. A bunch of people just showed up and now it's ad time. Oh yeah, it's 3 minutes. It runs a full 3 minutes. Aren't we all subbed? No, Kamicho isn't subbed. So actually, hey, wait a minute. The only person who is gonna be blasted is Kamicho. Says I play an ad which is quite deceptive. All of my ads are 3 minutes long. I run a 3-minute ad every hour. Yeah, but it plays multiple ads. That's not in my control. I run one ad break. What if they have one 3-minute ad? I can't control how long the ads are. In fact, I've actually been told that sometimes the 3-minute ad breaks only play 15 seconds of ads. Yeah, like wait, it just ran for 10 seconds and I'm back to stream. Yeah, like it is so okay, another I literally can't for 8 minutes. Like I have to wait 8 minutes after the ad ends. I cannot run another ad for 8 minutes. I'm not allowed. The button actually is disabled. That's all right. We'll just write an under monitor. I have to run another ad. Here's my sticky notes. It's not even on third-party ad. Just a Twitch thing they were advertising for. Yeah, I think it still counts as an ad for revenue though. I don't even know where my pen is. We're just gonna have to remember. Chat, can we have a can we collectively remember something for 8 minutes? This is how to remember things. Get ready to drown them. Oh hey, I found my pen. Run a 3-minute ad. Brought to you by Elephant in Chat. You're asking a lot from us. We're barely competent. Don't worry, I'm also barely competent, so it evens out. I have to go get water though. I don't have any water. Got some water. We are disabled from running another ad until 52 minutes left on the pre-roll timer. I mean, I should make a redeem to run the next stream at maximum ad density. It would be such a terrible experience though. Maximum ad density is a 3-minute ad break every 8 minutes. Is 22.5 minutes of ads per hour. Which is insanely dense. How to make your chat hate you. Yeah, I feel like it would be better. Once down 10k points spamming hydrate some time ago on the Twitch stream I used to watch. Yeah. Chat has already attempted to drown me. Still don't know why you can't pick your sub badge. Yeah. It's just like it's so close. Oh, thanks to the it's called a redirect on YouTube, I think. I'm not actually too familiar with YouTube terms, but Selby, thanks for stopping by. Everybody, welcome. The 1 month sub badge on my stream is your favorite. What even is the 1 month? Is it it's the Uriel one? But yeah. Selby, how was your stream? I just realized the YouTube chat history. Oh dear. Sorry if my username causes confusion in chat. This is my work account. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I guess I should have realized it does say Manaja-san. That does make sense. But yeah, welcome. Glad to be able to raid you. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for raiding. Let me follow you actually. There we go. Had Lego Batman and Robin beat up a giant mutant plant. Nice. Is that I mean I guess that's Lego Batman, isn't it? I might be slightly out of it. I didn't get very good I didn't get good sleep because I was trying to sleep and YouTube autoplayed one of the loudest streams I've ever had. Which incidentally was actually apparently Afmao learning how to play Minecraft 6 years ago. They were playing the Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight game. That's something you'd be interested in. I should consider playing it. I could do. I actually have a lot of Lego games. Let's see. I might have it actually. Hold on. Lego. No, I have Lego Batman 1, 2, and 3 actually. Found out that YouTube has raids. Yeah, it's weird because you have to like opt in. It's not on by default, which is so weird. A little advice before you play them: read the game developers' terms and services in regards to streaming rights. Oh, does it have like streaming restrictions? Huh. I've never seen a game that has streaming restrictions actually. No, it doesn't, but it's better to just tell every individual streamer that even if the game doesn't have restrictions, just read it to be safe. That is fair. For the most part in the West, it's fine, but in Asia, they can be weird. Ah, I see. Interesting. Yeah, because in the West, it's very rare for a game to have any streaming restrictions. Yeah. Huh. I only remember Nintendo doing that in the West. Yeah. The only games company I can think of that's ever had any restrictions or like weird stuff is Nintendo. And that's the reason I've never streamed a Nintendo game. Is that I'm afraid that they're going to like break down my door and like take my shins. Some has a habit of finding games with scuff in one way or another. Yeah. I mean, games, especially nowadays, are like so strange. They're like speed ran. They try to finish development in only like a couple minutes. Probably AI code, let's be real. I think Capcom and Nintendo were the only ones with restrictions. I wasn't actually aware that Capcom had any restrictions. Huh. But yeah, I typically play like I play American Truck Simulator, which is like the standard stream game. How to change they recommend DLSS and FrameGen for good FPS. Yeah, that just means that they couldn't be bothered to optimize the graphics. All restrictions are in regard to monetized streams and what you can and can't say on stream. It's very similar to what a lot of the Japanese developers have. Interesting. I guess it's more of a like you don't want somebody who's problematic to play your game. You like Truck Simulator? There's a recycling simulator game. Recycling simulator. It was Lego Batman and Robin Legacy of the Dark Knight. Or Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. Recycling simulator sounds weird though. Recycling simulator. Recycling center simulator. The issue with Capcom was with HoloLive. They almost got a big VTuber and the agency deleted from YouTube due to strikes. Wow. That's interesting. Maybe I stopped playing Capcom games too. Because in the West, that's kind of the thing that a game company would like. You lose a lot of reputation doing that. They asked us to use FrameGen with 30 FPS. That's rough. Yeah, now they have a contract with them to prevent that. Huh. That is interesting though, because like in the West, that would be like a big stink. People would be very angry with Capcom. Capcom would probably lose that in the West. Sorry if this is derailing the stream. No, it is very normal. It is very normal for my streams to be derailed. It's fine. This is interesting to me. There's also the game about digging a hole that's all we played. Is it called a game about digging a hole? I seem to remember yeah, it's the one where you're like in the backyard. He never does anything on stream. That's not true. It's just mostly true. Yeah. I saw Critical play. Or no, it was Astral Spiff play a game about digging a hole. He was going through like the 5 stages that indie games have for speedrunning. Last night you started playing Minecraft in the middle of system administration stream? Look. Yeah. Here's one. There's also a Chilla Art game. It's kind of a horror game. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Chilla Art. There's like they have a bunch of games, don't they? I'm a console player, so I'm completely lost in computer specs. That's fair. Computer specs are very, very difficult if you're not like following them. Even I don't know what the like recent Radeon cards are. But yeah, it's very interesting to see that games companies are restrictive on what streamers can do. That's very interesting. 9,000 series sounds about right. What are they gonna do when they get higher? They're gonna have to make a 10,000 series, but then it's gonna have a 1 in the front, and everybody's gonna think it's bad. The only other one I could think of that has some kind of restrictions on playing is Biohazard, or as Westerners call it, Resident Evil. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see why games companies would be slightly worried about people streaming story games, because you can make the argument that, oh, once people see the story, they don't ever want to buy it. Which is fair. I think that is true. I gotta pull a classic Radeon. They're gonna up the model letter or something. After the RX 500, they made the RX 5000 series. They're just gonna add another digit. But yeah, I'm oh, I think this is finished by now. Cool. I'm in the background. I'm processing stream VODs. One that was really bad was Danganronpa. They only let you play up until a certain chapter. Ah, interesting. Because that's one of the things that's interesting is that like I was contacted by the developer of a visual novel, and they wanted me to play it on stream. They were actually going to give me a free key, but I might have not seen it quickly enough. Uh, I, in their defense, I was a week late to their message, but they were going to give me a free key so I could play it on stream. Altilla's art is very retro style and simulates real life potential situations. Yeah, wasn't the warehouse inspector one? Wasn't that Chilla's art as well? Or am I remembering that wrong? Parasocial was Chilla? Yeah. Um, but yeah, in the background, I wonder if I could show this. Is there a way for me to show this easily? I mean, yes, I just have to start OBS. Then you can tell them how many times people have reached out to you to do collabs and then they haven't gotten the email to you in time because of stupid Twitter Messenger was screwed up. That is true. I primarily use Blue Sky, so it's like I don't even get notifications anymore because I don't have it installed on the right phone. I guess I can use this window capture. So I had a bit of an oopsie, and I have to reset the transform on this. I had a bit of an oopsie, and yeah, I might have accidentally routed the stream, like the Firefox audio to stream, and somebody was playing copyrighted music when I was going to raid them. So I have copyright strikes. I have copyright claims. They're not strikes. So I have to mute them. Same with sponsors. Apparently, Twitter DMs loses messages or stuff and lines up marked as spam and doesn't get there. Yeah. What I usually do is I just set up like an email. Like I have an inquiries email, which is, I'll be honest, it's a little bit fire and brimstone because people keep advertising to me. I'm just gonna mute the sound entirely. It is from 2:37:10 to 254.33 that we need to mute. Don't worry about that. The only time a copyright strike will bother you in regards to monetization, and theoretically, you can get way too many if you get way too many, it can affect how you're viewed by the algorithm. Yeah, I just cut it out because a lot like long term, they can change these into strikes, and then if I get 3 strikes, YouTube deletes my channel. So I just don't want to I don't want to deal with it, if I'm being honest. The only other audio strikes I have is some Baldur's Gate music. So this is from some Baldur's Gate music, Weeping Dawn. And then apparently the Portal 2 audio. Where is my Portal 2 VOD? Ah, yeah, the Portal 2 VOD. The smooth jazz is actually not free. If anybody on YouTube ever gives you any problems, I know I'm not your manager, but feel free to reach out. Yeah, that would be that would be awesome to have somebody with advice. Because I'll be honest, I might have been doing this for 2 years, but I still don't exactly know what I'm doing. Yes, I tell all streamers if they want to stream Baldur's Gate, they need to mute the audio because it automatically gets copyrighted. It's only a few songs. Because like I've streamed, like that was just that was me playing with a friend. And it's only one song in the full, like it's like a 16-hour VOD. I think it's the next page again. It's only one song in 16 hours that got, or 19 hours. Dang. But yeah, they're typically pretty lenient about it. And I don't think that they would change it to a strike. Typically game music is fine. Yeah, but those few songs happen to be what streamers wind up getting copyright on. Yeah. But I mean, it only matters if they change it into an actual claim. Because there's like a notice, and then there's claims, then there's strikes. And my channel isn't monetized anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. I mean, monetization is not likely to happen for a while, so I'm not super worried about it, if I'm being completely honest. It's mainly just like, I don't want to have claims for like actual music that is like not game music, because game music in the West is usually pretty chill. But like, I don't think that whoever represents Kairiki Bear is gonna be as lenient with me as the developers of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. I feel like the people representing like Deco 27 are not going to be as kind to me as as Larian Studios. So that's why I'm muting this VOD. And I mean, literally the sections that I'm muting are me being like, who do I raid for like 15 minutes? So I'm not super worried about it. And even if, I end up needing that audio, I do have a local copy of this VOD. If you switch it to 2 times speed, that bit of audio, you might be able to get away with it. That's what streamers do to deal with a copyright claim. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with just muting it. And then the game, I mean, look, if they want to take my monetization on this, nobody has viewed it, so I'm not worried about it. And I have to have 1,000 subs on this channel before I can monetize it, and I'm 989 away. I think I'll be all right. I'm more worried about like copyright on the main channel, because I do like post like actually edited videos on the main channel, so it would be more of a problem for me if somebody were to copyright strike the main channel. But typically how that works anyway is that on the main channel I delete VODs whenever they are moved over to the VODs channel, so that YouTube doesn't blast me for having 2 copies of a video. So, like, I clear out my live tab. Here, I can show you the live tab. Like, these will be deleted when I move them over. Actually, there's a lot that I haven't deleted that I have moved over. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Can also affect channel growth and overall exposure. Yeah. I mean, this channel took forever to get advanced channel features because it had a bunch of copyright claims. I had like 79 copyright claims or something because I used to play music on stream. And I don't do that anymore because I get claimed too often. Even for it's funny because I had one guy claim my audio because I got permission from the artist to use their music on stream, and then somebody claimed it, but it was somebody who sampled that song and made a different song using the song I used and then claimed me. So I had to fight it. I'm like, you don't have the rights to claim this video. What? I have permission. You don't even own the song I used. Yeah. But that's the only one I've ever actually fought. Because all of the other claims are valid. Or not actual problems. Because they can claim it and not actually do anything. And also this channel isn't monetizable anyway. Yeah. I have an email proving it, so I don't know if I want to delete because like the views for these are higher. I wonder if they're shown more often. It would be interesting to see how many of these views were after the VOD ended. Yeah. But nowadays I don't use music. I haven't used music in like 7 months. The only music I have is that one that I got claimed for playing a bunch of Japanese music because I was rating someone, they were playing Japanese music, and I had routed the audio through OBS. Even though I muted it, it actually still ended up being in the stream, which is annoying. But that's just how it goes sometimes. It'd be interesting to see the reviews. Do you know what my demographics are like? I do not actually know what my demographics are like. I do know that there are a lot of people in Europe who watch my content. There are a surprising amount of people in the US who watch my content, even though it's the middle of the night right now. It is 11:27 p.m. and people watch me in the US. I'm like, go to sleep. Yeah, Twitch doesn't give a lot of information about demographics. Let me check really quick. I'm gonna hide this while I do a search here. Let's see. Breakdown is traffic. Nope, geography. From we'll say the last year. Yeah, so it's primarily the United States, Canada, UK, Germany, and Philippines. Currently 827 in BC. Oh, nice. That's I guess that's West Coast then. But yeah, I've got a lot of views. I think a lot of these are on my shorts. It'd be interesting to filter it only to lives. Hold on. For only live content. How do I do this? Live/replay. Specifically live. Oh yeah. You can see the live content is a lot less. Actually, if I'm being completely honest with you, this is the most activity I've ever had on YouTube. Is this raid? This redirect is in 2 years and 4 months the most activity I've ever had on YouTube by far. Sorry to make you publicly show your algorithm data. I do not mind. I'm not worried about it. I don't mind. Russia, yeah. I used to want to be a game-based content creator like Let's Plays and walkthroughs, but seeing how much work and stress goes on behind the scenes, I'm glad I didn't. Yeah. Bots are actual people. I've only had one person bot any of my content, and I know who it is. I know where they did it from, and that's the reason I'm showing only the last year. Because see, the thing is, if you just as long as you don't show a certain overseas territory that China claims as part of them, you're fine and won't get any backlash. Yeah. Why don't you get registered on YouTube? You have to view at least 50 times. They don't show views until you have 50. But it's funny because if you view a piece of content 50 times, then you'll actually appear in the cities list in the analytics. So that means if you view a single video 50 times, you actually dox yourself to the creator. And I know that because, like I said, I know who was botting my content, I know who it is, and I know where they live now because they viewed it 3,000 times. So it's pretty funny. What is the practicality of that feature? I don't know. I guess it's interesting. And maybe if you're doing like local reviews, like maybe you do a channel where you review restaurants in Nebraska. It would be nice to see where your viewers are from, because if there's 200,000 people watching from City A, Nebraska, you could be like, oh, maybe I do some more content around City A. So I guess it does have usage, but as a VTuber playing games, I don't think it's all that useful. Yeah, but who's watching that 50 times? I think they were trying to boost it. It's very strange. I am surprised to see Germany in the list. I guess no, I do know someone who from Germany who watches my stuff. UK makes sense. Canada is strange because I don't actually know anybody in my like regulars who is Canadian. I guess it's just people watching from shorts. Am I the minority from the US? No, the US is still 57%. You know, you can now boost views in streams by using the hype feature. I don't have hype is the same as like promote for TikTok, is it? I've never actually seen the hype feature. I don't even know if I have access to it. If I do, they're not doing a very good job of advertising it. I don't see any mention of a hype thing. I can promote it. But yeah, no. I don't. You need to be a YouTube partner. That'll do it. I'm not a YouTube partner yet. I'm not even 30% of the way there. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna pay to promote my videos and stuff because I can't afford to do it. The hype feature, I forget how it works exactly, but we use the corporate accounts of our agency to promote our talents when they're starting out, so they can use high points to hype 3 people. Yeah. Usually use it to hype our talents that are just starting out to get their stream viewed more quickly. Yeah. I think YouTube is primarily like it's a matter of momentum on YouTube. And that's probably why I don't have a lot of momentum, because I don't post shorts regularly. So that's probably not helping. I also don't add descriptions to any of my videos because I just don't feel like writing all that much. So it is primarily because I'm lazy that I haven't gone, further than I have. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. I don't think that it would be particularly successful for me to run an ad campaign. And I have nowhere near enough money to make it go far. You don't have to post regularly to get exposure. You need to post quality content that draws in your audience. Yeah, I mean that's another thing. I don't have any like eye-catching content. There are streamers who have over 1 million views who don't stream that often. That's true too. Yeah. I haven't put a whole lot of thought into actual growth because I don't want to be. Oh, hey, Sauce Demolish, welcome. Um, I feel like uh being focused on growth too much can lead to being disingenuous. The density of my streams makes it harder to have high viewer counts. I don't know what that means. I could use the poll feature to interact with your already existing community to ask them what kind of content they want to see you produce. That is true. I could do that. That is an interesting idea. But YouTube. I agree with you, growing too quickly can lead to disingenuousness. Yeah. You have to be like I feel like it's difficult play the line of trying to grow and being in like what's the word? Being genuine in a way. Cuz like I can start screaming at everything that happens and like, you know, go crazy, like obtain cobblestone block in YouTube and in Minecraft and lose my mind. Sorry, my manager brain never shuts off. No, I mean this is interesting conversation. This is very interesting. Like my stream was never railed to begin with. Don't worry about it. Like my stream before this was sitting in front of a different background, specifically this background. Oh yeah, I should also probably send my Discord in my YouTube chat. Here's my Discord link. I'm honestly kind of surprised that worked because I thought I was signed into the wrong account, but that works. But yeah, I have join applications turned on, so don't freak out if I don't immediately answer it. But I think it is very very interesting to talk to someone, especially someone who has more experience. I think that's very interesting. But yeah, I'm like wary of growing too quickly or like trying to grow and that affecting how I handle things. By the way, I should introduce myself. My name is Mark David. I'm a talent acquisition manager for Virtual Stars Talent Management Agency. We're a Japanese-based company. Oh, nice. That's cool. Nice to meet you. I'm uenluom. I do programming. Why are Gremlin's eyebrows gray? Are they? They are. Yeah. I just I just moved my eyebrows up. I should be angry for them to be visible. But yeah, those are gray. But yeah, I do programming. So like the captions at the bottom of the screen is my app. They look weird. Can you remove them? You want Gremlin to have no eyebrows? What? By the way, I was gonna say what you should do if you haven't already got them is get your YouTube description, pin your official social media accounts, including my official Discord. Yeah, I should probably do that. Like set upload defaults. Because my main channel doesn't have upload defaults, and my VODs channel doesn't include that information. That's also why I couldn't be a content creator. Too many screamers. Yeah, I mean, not everybody is crazy. Like Astral Spiff and Critical don't scream at everything. I mean, Critical used to scream more often, but I think he's more chill now. But yeah, I I have low cortisol. I can't get too excited. Set of Nightbot to have a post both on your Twitch and YouTube messages and chat rules and to deal with spam and bots. Yeah, we actually have bot suppression already. I have bots that come in and try to sell me view botting websites and they immediately get banned. They get annihilated. Also, incidentally, anybody who says 6-7 also gets annihilated. Yeah, the YouTube, I mean, to be fair, and Python, yeah. Python also gets annihilated. We have a very strict no Python rule. um but yeah, YouTube, I've not seen a whole lot of activity, but that could also be that we discovered yesterday that YouTube just doesn't send me messages, which is wild. It, like, I had my chat open and it wasn't updating, and I went to the live page, and there were like 8 messages in chat that it didn't even send me. And I'm like, what? Thank you, by the way. I haven't also said to eliminate 6-7 with all those ridiculous Gen Alpha memes that people try to spam in chat. Yeah, it's kind of funny because I don't know if I posted this. Maybe I did. I had a short where somebody had posted a link in the chat of somebody I was streaming together with, and that link contained 6-7 in it, and they got banned. Because we can always unban people, but it's really funny when it does that. You, Kamicho, it doesn't work in YouTube chat. Coalescence doesn't have a YouTube connection. You might want to check that doesn't have something to do with the restream or the apparatus trying to stream. Yeah, no, I just use like Stream Elements. I just have the 2 chats open. But yeah, no, Coalescence doesn't run on YouTube, so that it's fully Nightbot and YouTube's own moderation. You also didn't spell Python right either time. I could put 6-7 in the banned terms list, I guess. Hold on. Channel moderation. Blocked words. 6-7. Python. Might want to explain what is coalescence. Oh, you got in right before I changed the 6-7 rule. I trolled the 6-7 people because it basically means nothing, so I replied 58, 29, 35. That is true. I should do that. I could make that happen, where if somebody says 6-7 in the chat, it'll just send a random message. But yeah, no, Coalescence is my application that handles all of my streaming stuff. So like I can write scripts, so whenever certain things happen, I can make other things happen. Yeah, no, I'm still too lazy to make it actually take the words 6-7. I'm just gonna go with the digits. I'm afraid I need to bonk you. You're right. Put user in timeout. You've been bonked. It's only 10 seconds. Uh-oh. Why does it say Coalescence is not responding? What do I have open? Oh, I think the monitoring is opened as a dialog window. What's the command to change color palette? What? You're trying to get the free color palette change? Let's see. It is Bang PS. Wait, did it not work? Is it set to co-streamer? No, it is set to mod. The one I made was pretty. I just ran the command. I didn't make anything. Gonna ask you what games have I played recently on stream. I haven't bothered to look back at my previous content. I just stumbled on you accident. Yeah, I was playing Sonic Adventure Director's Cut yesterday. Or no, the day before yesterday. I play Helldivers 2, I play American Truck Simulator. I played some Minecraft during my channel maintenance stream. What else have I played recently? I play Peak. Peak is a good one. Play some Wild Assault, which I like to call Furry Battlefield. I had like a 3-week period I was playing Gemcraft every day. But yeah, those are the ones that I play a lot of. Baldur's Gate 2, yes, I have played a lot of Baldur's Gate. This pilot stole my moon color. Oh yeah, that's right. I stole your moon color. Your branding is mine. Have I ever thought about playing Subnautica and Subnautica 2? I haven't played Subnautica or Subnautica 2 actually. I don't know if I have them. Subnautica. I actually don't have either. Those just suggestions if you're interested in seem to be very popular and get good views. Yeah. I just don't actually have either of them, and I'm not in the ability at the moment to purchase games, unfortunately. You want me to play the first 5 Assassin's Creed games? Or Battlefield 1? Do I have any AC games on Steam? I don't think they are on Steam. I think they're Uplay. Assassins. It would help if I spelled it right. I have The Witcher 2. It's not quite Assassin's Creed. Do I have it on Epic maybe? Hold on. Steam has it. Yeah. I mean, I have a bunch of games. I just need to like go through them and find out which ones I want to play on stream. One of the ones I want to play on stream is Autobahn Police Simulator. It is the only game I have ever played where you can just arrest some random NPC and 95% of the time they're a drug dealer. You're almost always right, and I don't know why. What are these other commands you're attempting? I don't think evil has a command attached to it. Stop trying to scam me of the EP. You must pay like everyone else. Mouse Detective is another game? Yeah. They're really good when you have the ability to purchase games and gets good views. Yeah, that's that's like another one of like if I'm trying to do growth, one of the problems is I can't afford to purchase recent games. So I can't like follow trends. He's over here trying to steal every single one of the redeems. There's only I think you only get palette reset and random hue shift. I think those are the only ones with commands assigned. Model RGB is also a command, but it's only available to guest stars. It's a full-on palette reset. See, the best part is you can't you can't figure out what my commands are because they're all inconsistent. Maybe I show coalescence really quick. How am I going to do this? I need to hide this, turn off my desktop icons, because I'm about to use the scary capture. Close this just so that can't happen. Close this too, out of abundance of caution. Turn on the scariest capture of all, which is the display capture. Check to see that I'm on the right screen. I'm not. Click the button to go on the right screen. NC is name change. But yeah, this is coalescence. So I have the control surface. I can click random hue shift and be randomly hue shifted. I can reset it. I can become RGB for, I think it's 30 seconds. How long is it? 30 seconds, 150 milliseconds. Why? Why is it 30.15 seconds? Why did I do this? I actually think this is to fix a timing issue with the resetting. Yeah. But yeah, I can change to be 3D. I'm 3D now. I can change to vtuber, but vtuber isn't running. I can be notuber. Here, let me load vtuber. What's up? Why is it not placed right? Oh, I think I have to make the... Yeah, there we go. One old school game I played where game logic broke. True Crime NYC. During a random drug dealer investigation, I popped one of the guys before confirming it was the right guy. Yeah. Game registered is wrong and I failed. You have to do it by the right process. That is important. Played True Crime LA. It was great, but felt empty. Yeah. Hydra has discovered that he can do name change to freely do things now. I can afford so many more cat hugs now that I've decoded my terrible command names. I mean, actually, I can't change NC. NC is not in the control surface. That's done in the model change system, so I actually can't revoke your access to that. I mean, I could just make you not a mod, but we could be evil. I'm evil now. Wait, what happens if I evil and super saturate? Oh wow. That's like you 3D and I like the 2D PNG model. Yeah. These the cool thing is you can actually do both of them at once, so I can be RGB and palette swapped at the same time. Because they're two different color correction filters. I'm purple now. But yeah, it's cool to be able to switch between them. Part of the thing about my stream is that I have an insane amount. Wait, I wonder if I can do this here. Nope. Okay. Well, there's the list of my models. Let me quickly hide the display capture while I open my web browser to go down this list. But yeah, I have a bunch of models. A lot of them are just customizable presets. I have a bunch of live 2D models, and then I have a bunch of 3D models that you can pick. That's one of the things. Why did it not let you run it? Or is it because you ran it too quickly after the other one? But yeah, these are all of my models. Another thing I like to do is I have every month I have an emote vote. So we can choose which emotes are available on Twitch. So I can like be like, oh, we have all of these or whatever. Can I run ads on YouTube? No, not that I'm aware of. I don't think I can run ads at all because I'm not partner. But yeah, you can like choose emotes, and then also if you just load this page normally, and you want to see, oh, who made this emote, you can click on it and it'll redirect you to who made it. So this was made by Helen Kreth. And it'll see like the Dodo Aseria is Blue Shy, so you can click on it, it'll bring you straight to Blue Shy. So yes, but this is how I do my emote vote. If you click this, you can select. If you click it better, you can select. Get rid of Uriel Cheer now? No. It's the best emote. The best emote. You can't fight me on that. Because it's in your bother message. Look, don't make me turn back on the bother. Turn it back on the bother. Where is it? Scripting, script settings. That's right. The bomb has been planted. Can I at least make it more interesting? What, you don't like Gurky Turkey Cognition? I can make it better. Let's see. Hydra, get back on Sakupin Hell. Or clear Gurky Turkey Cognition. And then we'll do angry. That's fine. Cinema. I love having this power. But yes. Um but Coalescence is how I do all of my orchestration. So like the Voss captions. So this is what's running the caption at the bottom of the screen. It does all of these changes. And actually this is available in my standard scripts list. Um this app is eventually going to be released on VGen. I don't want to make it too expensive. So I'm trying to release it for kind of cheap. All right. All right. All right. All right. Wait, not shared user. You are no longer getting free redeems of palette swap or hue shift for that matter. That's also going to guest star. Locked down. The hole has been patched. I think you can do super desat. No, you can't. There's no command for that. Dictatorship, yeah. I mean, it's better than it's better than when when I ran every single emote handler or every single redeem handler at once. But yeah, I would also show you the secure settings, but it just has my straight up like Twitch token in it, so I probably shouldn't. But you can also see what types of messages are common. So it's mainly the speech to text stuff. I'm this close to redeeming super timeout. That would be wild for everybody who just joined on the YouTube side. You redeem super timeout and have a power hole for for lead moderator. That would be cinema. Oh wait, that's strange. YouTube did the thing again where it doesn't send me messages. I haven't gotten anything in the past 4 minutes. Who's my that's in the models list. But I did not do any of my models myself. I'm very bad. I'm terrible at art. Most streamers don't give credit to who made their emotes, but that one day when they debut, the emote thank you. Yeah. I like to give accreditation. Please do not accidentally show your token. That's how you get hijacked and become a crypto channel selling scams. Yeah. I mean, even if I show my token, I know how to like invalidate it. So you would have to take over my account in like 90 seconds is all the time you would have. Yeah, I have 2FA on literally everything, and my passwords are extremely long. Like my passwords are usually 100 characters long. Everything except for my GoDaddy password, which is it's actually 4,000 characters long. They don't have an upper limit. Or at least they didn't when I made mine. But yeah, I'm sorry that I didn't get your messages earlier. There's something wrong with YouTube chat for me. I don't know why it does that. I guess it like forgets to scroll or something. Maybe I don't know. I do want to like make an app or like a part of Coalescence where I can just read that, using the API and not using the two windows I have to use. I would combine them. I would combine the chats on my screen, but the problem is Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, says you can do that, but the TOS still says you cannot. And I don't trust anything that anybody says until it's in the TOS. I fear Dan Clancy's ire. But I mean, we do have our backup plan if Dan Clancy doesn't like me anymore. Should I show my my stream setup? I have the most like bung stream setup. Like, take a look at this. Uh-oh. The Gremlin tunnel. Yeah. I wouldn't combine them either. It's just like there's no guarantee that they're not going to blast me. But yeah, my stream setup is complicated because I record my model, the chat, and the actual window separately from the actual stream. So like these are applications. So this one's recording Vignon's output. So if I open Vignon, what's up? It's recording the output data from it. And then this one is recording the data from my phone. So I'm actually recording my model only for 451 kilobits per second. And if you compress it, you can actually get it down to 2 kilobits per second, which is almost free. I forget which one Angel, who is a talent from Australia that uses that I manage, but shows her stream. Shows them both as combined on the stream chats. Yeah. That's really complex. Why do you do it that way? It is very nice when editing video. If I am in the way, let's say I'm covering my health or something, or in peak, your inventory is typically where people put their model, and then on the left you have your stamina. So there's really nowhere to put your model on peak. But I could literally just remove that part. Is 13,000 kilobits per second the combined bitrate of two platforms? No, that is just Twitch. Since I'm using enhanced broadcasting on Twitch, I'm sending the stream in 1080p, 720p, and a bunch of other ones that I don't know off the top of my head. But yeah, it means that I can separate everything, and it actually is also convenient because that means that I don't necessarily need to record this background pane in high quality. So like right now, my stream is not gaming content, which means that the background doesn't update very often. So I can save the background in maybe 500 kilobits per second, whereas the output stream is being saved at 40 megabits. What people do for Peak in those kind of games is they make their model a PNG, and it's normally just Discord that only becomes non-transparent when you talk. Yeah. I could do that. I'm just too lazy to do it. I just have my model cover it, and then I have backup recordings too. So like the fact that you can see this right now means that my like this, if my OBS isn't running, right, you will see this. Right? This is how it'll appear. I have to go back to the scene or else you can't hear me again. So the fact that it isn't showing that in the means that it's recording. My other OBS starts recording the second it is opened, whether or not I click the start recording button because I kept forgetting. So much poor innocent computer space wasted on my files. Yeah. So if we go to my videos here, you can see yesterday's recording was 134 gigabytes. Big recording. And if I open it in the only media player that actually works, and 99 shorts I haven't edited, that is true. I do need to do that. I forget what it is, but there's a way to make the model invisible and then have it appear when you talk. Yeah, I mean, I could probably do that with like Coalescence as well, using the speech to text events. But if I skip to halfway through or something, and we go to media information, statistics, you can see the input bitrate is 40 megabits per second. I had to only go live for 26 minutes without realizing they had hit start stream and no audio. Yeah, audio is the worst because there's no way to tell until somebody is like, hey, your audio is trash. And then you go in and you're like, my audio's been trash for 3 hours and nobody said anything. Yeah, I make my own programs. I don't use a lot of other software. I mean, I use OBS because I'm not going to do that myself. That's far too much effort. But like, I don't use like StreamerBot. I make everything myself because I like to be able to control everything and add things wherever I want. Can you please give me back the commands? I promise I won't abuse them. I trust you fully. 100%. You may now palette reset in hue shift. But yeah, the thing is, I think YouTube's not happy with me because I just straight up upload this. I don't like re-encode it down. I upload massive files to YouTube. I upload terabytes at a time. And I think they're eventually going to get annoyed with me because I'm using so much space on their server. I immediately bonk the talent before the stream begins. Just remind them to check remind them, 1, to check that throws and redeem aren't broke on Twitch, and 2, that their audio is on, 3, that they start stream. Yeah. I know that because my my video records immediately, I can't accidentally forget. Because this one I have to press start streaming, and the only time it's annoying is when I start streaming and it immediately starts, because that means that YouTube's connection is broken and I have to restart it. I have to log back into Stream Elements. I previously had a different way to do it. I was streaming through my NAS, but I have to stream in H.264 to do that. And I think I'm using HevC now. But yeah, the problem with all of this is that if I go to StreamVod's auto, which is funnily enough not automatic, you can see the output recording sizes. So all of the waiting recordings are 1.81 terabytes. And the tracking data is 34.6 gigabytes. YouTube seems to break Stream Elements quite often. Yeah. Stream Elements is kind of painful. They almost died too. They had to get acquired recently. Get so stressed when I end stream that the stream didn't end. Sometimes even after I close OBS, I have the weird delusion of still being live. I've only forgotten to end stream once. Can I get mod? Absolutely. I trust you wholeheartedly. Wait, you're right. That isn't my name. Hold on a minute. Fake fan. That's not my name anymore. This is why I trust Hydra as my lead moderator. I'm surprised Discord didn't try to buy Stream Elements out when they needed to be acquired a few years ago. Yeah. As a mod, I can delete my own messages? Yes. Yep. But yeah, the iFacial mocap data can be compressed insanely. Like this file would probably be 2 or 3 megabytes once it's compressed. And then I might stop recording the VMC data because it's actually not complete enough to replay. Because the problem is the VMC data, despite being 30 times larger, doesn't include left and right movement. So if I do this, right, that's not recorded. Which is a problem because that means that the data is incomplete. What program am I using for eye tracking and movement tracking? Yeah, I'm using iFacial mocap on my phone, and I'm using vBridger, which I have given a tiny window because it uses more resources when it's large. Why does it all show only in kilobytes? Well, actually, first off, this isn't even real kilobytes. These are kilobytes, but Windows mislabeled it and they never fixed it because it's Windows. But yeah, I'm using iFacial mocap, vBridger, and VTube Studio. I can actually improve the tracking. Let me improve the tracking. Through the power of turning on the light, so I'm not backlit, or actually side lit, the tracking is now better. But yeah, that's kind of how this setup works. I could quickly compress one of these just to show how it works. I should probably not download it through the other computer. Let me turn off the display capture for a sec while I do this. Don't show anything. I have a bunch of images I probably shouldn't show. Because they're all like testing images people send me that are actually... I should probably not have these anymore. I should delete this. Yeah. I think that's the only one actually. I've accidentally named I've accidentally named my folder in Japanese. I think a lot of people use vBridger and Stream Elements together in YouTube Studio for streaming. Since those are the big three that a lot of streamers have managed to use. Yeah, I think you mean VTube Studio for the live 2D. But yeah. Let me turn back on the display capture. I can kind of show this. Let me turn off the navigation pane. You don't see my awkwardly named drives. If I do repackage, why is it okay? Oh, it's not repackage, it's reprocess. So you can see it's running now. So it's going through and it's rewriting the data because iFacial mocap data is actually just text. And you can actually rewrite it as binary data and take almost only 10% of the space. So you can see here it is at 111 megabytes. And then if I 7-zip it, we can save more. Because say, speaking about having stuff you're not both, why we tell talent, if you have a collab stream and you want to get a model of a PNG as a talent, that's not what the agency has seen. As the stream ends, we have to delete their data file. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like testing data that I forgot to delete. But yeah, you can see this 1.1 gigabyte file is now only 30 megabytes. And that's the big copy. So if I do the same thing, is it compress in equals, here we'll just call it specimen.inr. In equals, I could press the right buttons. Then we'll do CF. Actually, I think it might be CF. We'll see. It is CF. I have no clue with all this technical stuff. That's fine. This is me just like I do a lot of programming, so this is my like big interest is messing around with weird programming stuff. So you can see this is now 85 megabytes, and if I compress it again using 7-zip, it'll be even smaller. So this is now half the size. So I've turned a 1.15 gigabyte file into 15 megabytes. And this is is 5.5 hours of tracking data. Yeah. Essentially what this is if I do, hold on, we'll do ulimit equals 4. And we'll set out equals test.ifmc. It did not write ifmc, but that's fine. I can show you what I'm looking at right now. So this is the input data from iFacial mocap. So you can see it's this type of string. So if we replace pipe with new line pipe, you can see this is how the data is. So like this is the actual tracking data. So it's just a bunch of names of what thing it is and then its value. And this one frame is a kilobyte, but we can rewrite it down by sending these 52 blend shapes and then these data written as actual binary numbers instead of in text. And that reduces it by 90%, is essentially the thing. So what I'm getting at is that I can record 5.5 hours of my model's movement data in only 15 megabytes. Yeah. I essentially, like, this is cheaper than recording the model itself, is what I'm getting at. Because this would be a data rate of, let's see, it's 5 times 3600 plus 1800 for 30 minutes ish. We'll say it's 20,000 seconds. And that is 1,178,456,232 over 20,000 is it's not divided by 8. Hold on. Times 8. Yeah, so that's 471 kilobits per second. So this is half a megabit per second, which is a lot less because 1080p video needs about 8 megabits per second. So this is about 16 times smaller than the video data to have a perfect recreation of my model. So that's part of the reason I record it separately, and that's why I have the weird recorder here. So you can see just about the same thing. Can I use you as a reference if I need help with something data related or programming related? Sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm very interested in all sorts of programming stuff. I actually do commissions on VGen. So if I hide my, I don't like showing my my browser if I'm not already on the page. It's a very easy way to accidentally dox yourself. But I do commission stuff as uenluom on VGen. So I do like bots. I actually haven't done a Minecraft server plugin yet. I forgot about this. I do music, but my music isn't as good. So yeah, I do a lot of stuff. So if you ever need something, don't hesitate. Don't be afraid to reach out. I'm always interested to hear what people need. Don't want to ask and be rude, but you seem to be very well knowledgeable when it comes to these things. Yeah, no, it's not rude at all to ask. It's very much appreciated actually. But yeah, I do a lot of like weird backend stuff. Like Coalescence was originally made for all of these things. And like I've done a bunch of stuff. Do I have a going rate? It really depends on the project. My rate is dependent on how difficult I think it will be, how long I think it will take me, and how much I need to spend time like testing it, going back and forth, making sure that everything is as it needs to be. So it depends very much on the complexity of the app. Do I happen to know anything about 3D live concerts in backend? I haven't done anything with 3D live concerts, but I do know of software that people use to make them. I know that like Miku Miku Dance is pretty big for like animating dances and stuff. I can't imagine the backend is much more than just a video output though. On like a black background or a transparent background. Probably use Unity engine because VRM is all in Unity. Unity 2019 because nobody wants to update it. I could probably look into it if that's something you're interested in, but I would need to know what exactly you're looking for. And I would need to determine whether or not software that's off the shelf is better suited. Because like the thing is, I'm not gonna be like, oh, pay me 12 grand or whatever to make this big app if some other app does it cheaper, faster, and you could just get it, Also, the background transitions and stuff is what I'm looking for. And someone who can do the background for switching the visual backgrounds? I don't think that would be too difficult, actually, because you could just, like, load a different scene in the background. Then, I mean, you could even load a different thing in the world and then just teleport the model an amount of distance. But I mean, that would be like a sudden change. I would have to know slightly more information about what you're looking for. But yeah, like part of my thing is like if I think that off the shelf software could do it better, I'll just be like, use this. It needs to be seamlessly done while the stream is broadcast live. Yeah. Like the main thing is I don't know what you mean by like background transition. I forgot to mention on my Twitch stream, you can't say job. Sorry, my auto moderator is amazing. Vito is arguing that you should have mod back because my name on Discord is still Eseria, and on a page in the others link it says join the Eseria's VT server here. I mean, that's some pretty good logic. I'm down. Congratulations, you're a moderator again. Yeah, no, the auto moderator. So the auto moderator bans anybody who says one of several words, which I will actually have to. I can show you. I just have to hide the screen for a second because there are a couple slurs in the list. That I will have to hide really quick. Have I gotten all of them? I think I have. So, here is the list of banned terms. You cannot say any of these words, or you will be blasted in the Twitch chat. It makes everything lowercase, so it doesn't matter if it's capitals or not. But yeah, you can't say any of these. Well, it slurs in the chat just in case that Twitch Automod doesn't get it, or Twitch Automod doesn't do homoglyph replacement. But yeah, these are the words. You can't say any of these. Do I? Oh yeah, that's right. Because one of the times it didn't go through, because it was in the likely ban evader message, which I don't actually get for auto moderator. I mean, I could delete it, but I'm gonna end up undoing this to put the slurs back in the list. But yeah, these are just half of these are just funny because it's funny when somebody says job and gets blasted. But there are some other ones that I don't want it to be in there. Who was also in the Minecraft movie? Wait, what? Wait, do you want me to put Chicken Jockey in the list? I could put Chicken Jockey in the list. You know what? We're doing it. ABT Chicken Jockey. You no longer say Chicken Jockey. Forbidden. Elephant has 4 warnings, 5 timeouts, and 6 bans. That's crazy. It's going crazy in the chat. You're a mod, so you're immune to the filter. I should probably go back to the other thing because I don't want to go back to the display capture. Weird. I would, because a lot of people try to use that as spam also. They'll say tree grow. Yeah. That is unfortunate too that people try to do that. Maybe I shouldn't say that actually. I had a very crazy one yesterday, but I won't get into details because it's kind of wacky. May want to look out for just giving you a heads up on a couple more spam trolls that people have been using recently to harass streamers. Yeah, part of the other thing that I can do with the auto moderator for Twitch, and part of the reason I want to move it over to YouTube as well, is that I can use the command rbbt, which will ban anybody who has used that term in the stream up to this point. So if somebody were to raid in with 10,000 people and they all start streaming, or they all start spamming some heinous term X that we don't have yet, right? I can do RBBT and it will retroactively. Elephant, no. Elephant, who did you ban? we just banned 8 people. I also heard how English viewers try to make Japanese streamers say bitter. Huh? Take my mod status away. I mean, it depends. Who did you ban? Because if they were good bans, you know. How do we remove the ban term? That it doesn't add it to the list. That was just instantaneous. So a lot of Japanese streamers, indie and corpos don't have raids enabled because of the stigma of Western streamers kind of causing issues. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly check who we just banned. Who did we ban? Why does it not show me who I banned? Wait, nobody got banned. Wait, it just straight up lied to you. Wait, it banned Kamicha. It banned only Kamicha. Cinema. It just straight up lied to you. There are no bans. Nobody was banned. But yeah. It's yeah. Guys, RBBT is an anti-raid tool. Stop banning Kamicha. Why is it only Kamicha? No, it's mod plus. Everybody moderator and higher is allowed to use RBBT. Which, in retrospect, I probably shouldn't allow mod to use it and should only allow head mod to use RBBT. It's ban spamming you? No, it's because Hydra did it again. That's why I always say if you want to raid someone, especially as a smaller streamer, or if you're indie and you want to raid into a corporate streamer, especially one from Asia, it's best to ask prior to. Yeah, that's interesting because we, like in the Western side, like we never actually ask. Like my raid message is also kind of intense because like this is my raid message that you are never safe from the uenluom raid. Which I do actually consider sometimes is like it is pretty insane. It's like intense. It's like, you have to watch out. Especially because certain streamers from that part of the world, especially corporate, have rules and only certain instances of people being allowed to raid. Yeah. I think a lot of the trouble between Japanese and Western streamers is the culture differences. Yeah. Apparently, it's rude to talk amongst chatters in a Japanese streamer's chat. Is that so? You have a list of talents who I manage who's okay when it comes to corporate agencies, Japanese and Western, for raids. Yeah. I mean, there are some people who have raids disabled on Twitch over here. So like, there's a few people I've wanted to raid, and then I run the command, and then it's like they have raids disabled. Or you can like limit who can raid you. So like you can set it so that you can only raid if you have at least X amount of viewers. You have to be a follower of the channel. You have to be subscribed, etc. Mine are just fully open. I don't really mind if somebody raids me. In the Japanese stream, the chat rules is that you're not to talk to other chatters and you need to stay on topic of what's being discussed. Interesting. That is very interesting because like that's not a problem at all in here. And I've never actually had that be brought up to me because I've been in a few Japanese streamers chats, and like I've never had that even be mentioned. Cultural differences mostly, yeah. I mean, 100% makes sense. Yeah, it is. It is kind of interesting. Yeah, yeah. Like genuinely, who am I supposed to talk to when one of them was ignoring us? I never ignore you. I'm just bad at reading chat. Right now, if I try to enforce the standard rules of Japanese streaming culture in your chat, 85% of your chat would have gotten timed out or banned. That's crazy. Because, like, from our side, that would mean that Japanese streams are, like, super unfriendly and unwelcoming. Yeah. It's interesting because, like, if I were in a Japanese chat and I got timed out for that, I probably would be like, oh, maybe this person isn't like cool. Maybe they're not nice. So I guess like the culture is very different. But like, yeah, a lot of independent streamers are more relaxed. Yeah, it is very different though, because like I would probably leave the community. The culture brought up on the tenets of the original idol culture. Yeah, I mean, I guess another reason I've never seen this is that I don't really watch any major like Japanese streamers. I don't watch like Hollow Live or anything, or like Niji Sanji. I'm not actually aware of too many others. I know V Shoujo had some issues, and I'm not 100% sure, but I think Virtual Stars is Japanese, isn't it? I think you said earlier it was Japanese. Um, I don't know if you're aware, but most of your VTubing is the creation of idol culture. In fact, there's referred to the gods of VTubing as Kami no VTuber. Interesting. Yeah, I just leave communities if I get banned when I'm not breaking any rules or being rude to anyone. Yeah, like we ban relatively often, but it's mainly as a joke. Like if you say job, you get banned, but we'll unban you as soon as we see that you got banned. Like it's just kind of a funny thing. Um, but like I don't think I've ever actually banned someone. Maybe once. Um, but we're pretty chill on the banning. I've timed out one person for making me uncomfortable in my entire streaming career, and that's because they saw this model and they got a little bit enthusiastic. We'll say they got a little bit excited and they forgot their own identity, which is really funny. The community in Japan and Asia, there's an unspoken cultural respect and camaraderie. That's why we're a lot more conservative in chat. It's respect for your elders and of your peers. Yeah. Her neck is broken. Yeah. We can fix that. There we go. Your Kohai's senpai. Yeah. I've been changed to 2DS area. Kohais means underclassmen. Yeah, I've studied Japanese and a little bit of Japanese culture. I took 4 years of Japanese. Now, I know that the next thing that somebody's gonna say is say something in Japanese. No, I'm bad. It's funny. I actually streamed together with a Japanese streamer, and I was like so afraid to speak. I was afraid of looking like an idiot. Levisan is technically part of the Japanese community as an honorary member. He's technically an EN streamer and not a direct talent of our agency. Oh, interesting. Elders meaning by age in Japan, from my understanding. In America, it's by merit and skills. Yeah, it's primarily merit here. I feel like me and Elephant have pushed you pretty far, and you've modded both of us. I mean, you did specifically tell me that you didn't want lead mod, and that's why I lead modded you, and it was the best decision I've made. Depends a lot on the younger generation of Japanese have taken an English in university, or if they are a VTuber or streamer, they've picked up a little bit of English. Yeah. I wonder if there are. I wonder if there's a correlation between Japanese streamers speaking English and having more lax chat rules. You don't have to worry now. My generation, who was born during the Showa era, we're more conservative, but not as conservative as our parents' generation. Yeah. I mean, it probably doesn't help that during our studies in Japanese, they showed a video, right? And it was like, oh, you have to use like honorific language, right? But they made like a mistake and they accidentally used like tamego. I think it's tamego. Um instead of the honorific language, and like everybody stopped, like people who were playing like basketball nearby all stopped and turned, and it was like oh no. They were like, no, you have to say it this way, and then she said it that way, and then everybody was like, oh, like, cool, everything's cool. But like that instilled a fear in me that I'm gonna end up slipping one day, and then everybody's gonna be like, oh, die. Japanese streamers who speak English themselves might be half Japanese, who, by the way, back in the old days, were looked down on by their own Japanese of not being Japanese enough back in the day. Yeah. We're still subject to bullying. I'm half Japanese, half Canadian. I'm not Japanese enough to be considered fully Japanese. As a kid, mind you, this was the early 80s, things were a lot different. Yeah. I think just like as time goes on, people get more and more like all right with things as um people who were ostracized back in the day don't want to continue that cycle. I've grown up in martial arts, and as a white belt, I mop the floor with a black belt, so the age is irrelevant to me. Yeah, it's funny. I actually I did taekwondo for like 2 days, but there was so much yelling and stuff. I got scared. I was like 7. That's your uenluom VT. I almost said Aseria. That's your uenluom VT lore. To be fair, we never actually say egregious stuff. We're just really down bad. True. You don't think you're that down bad? I mean, are you not? But yeah, it is very interesting to see like the cultural differences between um like Western and Eastern streamers. But yeah, it's part of the reason that I don't um ever really watch like corporate streamers, is that it feels kind of high strung. Aino code, literally child of between or child of love. It was widely used in the Meiji era through post World War II period, especially for children of Japanese women and foreign soldiers. Yeah, the derogative term used to describe people like me. Yeah, it's. I've never understood like how people can be so um like word. You can be so hateful just based on like how you were born, because it's not even something you can control. It has no definition of who you are. Also, sorry that I read the term. I just realized. I was born during the reign of Emperor Hirohito, which is funny because my parents and grandparents were both born during his reign. How long he ruled as emperor? How long did he rule as emperor? I'm not super familiar with like the reigns of different emperors. 26 to 89. Dang. 1926 to 1989. That is a long reign. When did racism start? I think that it probably started as soon as two humans realized they were not exactly the same. I just think the age-based things are outdated. It holds younger people back because of older people's egos. Yeah, I agree. Yes, he was one of the longest ruling emperors and the one that Japan is most proud of. You Westerners know him as a war criminal who members who died members and war ministers orchestrated the attacks. Yeah, I mean that's just the being on either side of any. Yeah, on Pearl Harbor. Yeah, I mean on either side of the opposition, you're gonna have people who have different labels. I honestly don't think that our response or to like Pearl Harbor was justified. But that is your your one VT political comment. I generally don't talk about politics. Um, but yeah, I think that 100% it was not. We shouldn't have done that. It's fucked up. Hey Zach, welcome. Yeah, I did mention, or I did know that they did want to target Kyoto, and they ended up not doing it because it wasn't it also overcast in Kyoto. You do the math of how many emperors I've lived through. I was born the year the anime Akira came out. Have there been a bunch of emperors since Hirohito? You? Huh. Or is the Reiwa era? Yeah. That's a rumor, but it was also because somebody told them they would be destroying over 3 centuries worth of history. Yeah. It was actually there was a program that they were doing in our university where you could go to Japan and teach English. But they mentioned like one of the things you have to be ready for is if somebody asks you why the US bombed Japan, I'm like, I don't think I don't think I can answer that. Like I don't have the delicate words to answer something that just abhorrent, really. I have the delicate touch of like an angle grinder. Yeah. Yeah. All wars end up destroying history. Yeah, it's best not to say anything if somebody asks you. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's just such an abhorrent thing to do. Um there's really no way to justify it. It's there's a song actually called Netsu Ijo, which I think is about like the bombing of Nagasaki, and it is once you notice that, it's a terrifying song to listen to. I don't even speak standard Japanese. I'm from the northern prefecture Aomori. I speak a specific dialect called Tamaru Ben. Interesting. I only knew about the Kansai dialect. By the way, the dialect of Japanese I speak to the native Japanese speakers sounds like a different language. Tsugaru. Interesting. Because I've always been. Ben, sorry, I auto corrected it. Oh, yeah, no problem. Um, I I like I know or I have my interest in Japanese primarily out of a linguistic interest, which is funny because like a lot of people learn it because of anime. I just learned it because I think that the language sounds cool, and it's a very interesting language. The language in Okinawa is a different language completely from standard Japanese. They are their own language group within the Japanese language group. Interesting. I guess it's kind of like how Scottish English is just absolutely not the same English as other English. I'm gonna tell you what song to listen to in Japanese. Do you know the guy who made Pineapple Pen? Yeah, Pico Taro. Yeah. Also on the Twitch side, I do want to stay the war conversation. I don't want it to get too political over here. Pico Taro is actually from my home prefecture and speaks our dialect. Babies born after Showa, we were told, and talk to speak our For Babies Born After Show, we were told and taught to speak standard Japanese rather than our home prefecture dialect. Interesting. So they're trying to like unify the dialect. Sorry, I'm very interested in World War II history, so it makes me excited. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's just like I don't like to get political just because it's very it's divisive, really. It can be problematic to discuss politics. And also I'm very politically like not knowledgeable. So I can't really do anything other than be like, yes, that happened. So I'm really bad at speaking about political topics. Like I don't like when Biden was president, I didn't even know he was president for like an entire year. That's how like not tuned into politics I am. I have noticed your message. I was in the middle of talking about war. Look, Hydra, I will here. Hydra, I am addressing you. There. Just like the elephant in chat. Yeah, politics, it will tick everybody off. There's nothing that you can say, there's no side you can take in any political debate that will not make people hate you. And increasingly, even not taking a side will make people hate you. To be fair, most of what I say is pretty common sense, like, I hate racism. Yeah, I mean, I'll take the side that I don't like racism, but by saying that, I've made a lot of people hate me. I don't really care, because I don't like those people. Yeah. Like there's just it's a lose-lose. With religion and politics, it's a lose-lose. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Um, but yeah, no, like political topics are it's a lose-lose no matter what. You do not win. Or is that the name of the song? Oh, it is the name of the song. All right. I have to make sure this time that it doesn't go in because I don't want to get Pico Taro at my door like you played my song. Yeah, 100% is going through. Hold on. I'm just gonna full on safety this and take it off channels 1 and 2. All right, it should not be going through. If it's going through, I will be peeved. Interesting. I apologize for bringing up a topic that might have caused issues in your chat. No problem. It's not a problem. Need to implement max gamma and saturation? One day. One day we will. But this is a very interesting like dialect. Should I shorten my messages? I feel like I type too many words that don't provide value to the conversation. What? No. You don't have to like type only 2 words. Don't worry, it's not going through. I just made sure I checked on my end. Thank you. I just I don't want to have to mute the bot again. because it takes 80 minutes to process. Yeah, I don't recognize any of these words. I mean, given my Japanese vocabulary is not like amazing. I think I don't fit in as much with other people with Twitch on my long messages. No, I mean you can. They give you 500 characters for a reason. Do not be afraid or ashamed to use it. Yeah, Kamicho does post long messages. I wonder how many other dialects of Japanese I don't even know about. That is interesting. Cause like I know about there's a dialect of Japanese. I think it only has like 5 speakers left. Yeah, I actually had a talent who was Japanese born in Kyoto. Listen, we did a stream where I talked to them in Tsugaruban and they couldn't understand a word of what I was saying. Yeah. I would be if I was talking to somebody who talked to me in a different, like non-standard Japanese way, I'd be so confused. I mean, I'd also be confused even if they were talking in standard Japanese because I'm just really bad at listening. We need to be the Yapper since uenluom ignores us. I haven't been ignoring. I've been reading it. What do you mean? I was talking to Hydra. There are quite a fefew regional dialects, and some of them are just variants on standard Japanese, where a few words are pronounced slightly different. Yeah, I want to say it was like I want to say it was Ainu is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think it is Ainu. Why do I even have an option to ban the lead moderator? I don't think it'll work. Maybe it wasn't 5. Talking about my prefectural dialects, Tsugaruben, most of the dialect speakers are very older in their late 80s or early 90s. Oh, is the Ainu like dialect called Tsugaruben? Entire generation or two of ours that were taught to speak only standard Japanese and weren't taught the regional dialect, like I was saying, so we're down to a few speakers. Ah, I see. It's very interesting. Huh. Like linguistics is one of my like main interests. I'm actually making my own language, primarily for my story. Um, actually, I'm making 2, 3. Yeah, 3. um, but they are they're not anywhere near completion or really being usable. I can't ban normal mods. I can only ban them by taking away mod and then banning. Interesting. You should put the 2,000 hours achievement as a milestone. Did I not? I need to do that then. It was on June 6th. I remember because it wasn't 6/7 day, and I was very happy about that. That's a different one, and they're also very tiny. I see. I will add the 2,000 hours I need to touch grass achievement to my milestones. There are more speakers, but most people do use standard Japanese now for what we're known for is snow and apples are perfection. Oh, so like the yeah, because I know I actually don't want to guess where you are because I don't want to like dox you. Or well, I guess you said you were in Canada now. I think you that. But yeah, all I know about Hokkaido is that it gets really cold. Hokkaido. You know that there's a weird way to spell fish? Goatee? What? Can we get a server tag for our Discord? Can I? I don't know. I don't know if you can without being a level 2 server. See. Oh, I'm not an administrator on this account. They spell it in gibberish, but it's ironic because if you spell it that way, you pronounce it the same fish. Take the g the h sound from enough, o from women, t from nation. So and enough. So o from women. So bo and then sh bosh. Yeah, that is true, isn't it? Don't worry, everybody knows I'm from Canada. I just did. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have had that like knowledge precursorily. So it would, if it was something I knew, it would have been something that you had to have mentioned. I just don't like to like mention where people are from if they don't want it to be known. Server owner or admin can use 3 server boosts to unlock a server tag for the community. Yeah, I'm not spending $15 to get a 4-letter word. But yeah, talking about language reminds me that I need to work on. I was making. I had okay. Making is a bit further than I got, but I was planning to make an app to make languages, and it would even have stuff um, like phoneme based pronunciation generation is one of the things I wanted to look into. And you've reminded me to do that, so put that on the list. We could put it. Oh, I have to run a 3-minute ad. I forgot. Somebody bought ad time, and I've forgotten until literally just now. I do have to run a 3-minute ad. It hasn't been done. You'd be proud of me. Would you be proud of me if I got 20% on the Geometry Dash Extreme Demon Coalescence? It's 90th on the Demon list, which is quite hard for me, so I can't do all of it. I would be proud of you if you got 20%. You redeemed it again? Well, now I have to run a 3-minute ad and keep the under monitor. Another? All right, let me just edit this thing here really quick. Where's my pen? All right, we have 2 more 3-minute ads to run. It's funny because the only person getting ads is Kamisha. Tim Hortons maple syrup lumberjacks, our prime minister, who's the son of our previous prime minister. Ice hockey is a national sport, and I went to fight once and a hockey game broke out. I went to a fight once and a hockey game broke out. That's crazy. I actually do want to go to Canada at some time. Going to Tim Hortons is on my bucket list. Which probably sounds crazy because Tim Hortons is probably not crazy to you, but I want to go there just to see how it compares to Dunkin' Donuts. Conlang is what you call a language that's made up, which includes Klingon and the language spoken by the elves in Lord of the Rings and the language spoken by James Cameron's Avatar. Yeah, it's the one in the elves in Lord of the Rings. No, High Valyrian is Game of Thrones, isn't it? I don't remember. All I remember is that you can learn High Valyrian on Duolingo. You should probably put a cooldown on 10 minutes of it. Yeah. We could always refund. Not a chance. We are going through all of the ads. I can't get away from running ad time. Actually, come to think of it, you could theoretically extend the stream by redeeming ad time. You could keep me hostage for another 11 minutes for redemption. But yeah, I've actually done some conlang stuff. I was actually in a conlang club in my university. Just so you know, the model you're currently using, you wouldn't be able to use that on Chinese streaming sites like Bilibili. Is it because of the like sclera? Or is it because actually I have no idea if it's I don't know the rules. 4? Oh my god. That. Okay. Elephant in chat times 2 more. And Hydra times 2 more. So many ad times. It's really popular. Speaking of Duolingo, Japanese talent speedrunning Japanese on Duolingo or doing English on Duolingo. Yeah, I actually when I was getting low in the like leagues in Duolingo, I would just do English lessons because I can just go through them almost immediately and get an insane amount of points. Wait, you're both in the same state? I suppose because of the cleavage and skin showing, that's why the model wouldn't work. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever be able to stream on Bilibili then. Also, showing the shoulder would not be acceptable. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to stream on Bilibili then. I think the only model I would be able to use is the Gremlin. Gremlin. I think this one should be good. I think the Jeez, I have like the most congestion in my nose right now. I think this model is made by someone in China. So I imagine it would be okay. Wait, is this how we're gonna have like a meetup organized from the chat? Also, hello, Mike. He didn't show up. I'm very disappointed that he didn't show up. Like, if you're gonna try to riz me up and you fail, you have to try again. I literally drink my coffee black, so Tim Hortons, Dunkin', 7-Eleven make no difference. I heard from so many Canadian gaming buddies say Tim is literally just Canadian Dunkins. Yeah, but if the prices aren't astronomically high, then it's better. Actually, it'd probably be pretty good on Chinese streaming sites. If you dub everything in Mandarin on your stream, your talks about streaming stuff would probably get you an audience. Interesting. Although you wouldn't be the conventional kind of streamer that would be using the site. Yeah. Just the fact that oh, you got the special one. Nice. Um just the fact that one of the models is not applicable or not allowed on Bilibili means I would probably never be able to multi-stream there. Maybe I do need to marry Elephant after all. I might stand up to drain my nose. It's going a little crazy. Just invite Aseria to your wedding. Hydra, can you unmod Kamicho? I can't believe. Just an FYI, using the K-Truck featuring one of my models makes it easy to make friends in the game. I showed that on stream, by the way. Like, forbidden text. Yeah. Hydra, can you mod Mike? We need to keep our moderator numbers the same. Of course you get banned. Yeah. Can't call me a sir. I need to remod because what if they were talking about Aseria the model, not you? Wait, hold on a minute. You bring up a good point. Can you also mod Mike? Blows my mind. People go to Starbucks to make a cake in a cup. Yeah. My Discord username is Aseria. No, my Discord username is uenluom VT. My Discord display name is Aseria. Also, I'm not close enough to my camera. We might have to do some. Okay, I have a plan. Am I ever going to change my display name? I could probably change it now. I wanted to leave it for a little bit, just that people weren't confused. If they knew me as this area. If you ever need an extra moderator, I can hop on both YouTube and Twitch. I do it already for the talent. Yeah, I mean, I might do so. If you're all right with that. I only have one YouTube mod. It's funny because I have like 15 Twitch mods because I mod everybody because it's funny. Which is probably a terrible idea, but I haven't been burned yet. But yeah, I'll give you mod. We're cool. We don't get too much crazy going on over here. My YouTube chat is usually dead. Like I said, this is the most interaction I've ever had on YouTube in like a long time. I wouldn't recommend doing too many mods and platforms because it can count against your viewers. Interesting. Can you get YouTube mod? I mean, you can't seem to remember my name. Which is exactly the kind of person I want as a moderator. It I can only imagine what's going through your mind as you watch me mod everybody. I'm probably like, this guy's insane. Yeah. Noticing. All right, that is 100% not going to stay there. Hold on. I'm trying to put my my camera up against my my monitor. Also, just so you know, the thing about being a moderator in people's chat, especially when you're VTuber, most of the time it's Corpo is the management team, or at least one or two other gen mates. Yeah, yeah. I've worked with a VTuber with a manager before, so I'm familiar with having managers around. It was funny too because they they actually wanted a commission from me, and the funny thing is they invited me to a Discord group with their manager. I accidentally muted myself. Their manager had no profile picture, and I was like, "Am I about to get the equivalent of stabbed in Discord here?" Like, it was so like it was so scary to be in a chat with someone who just doesn't have a profile picture. Be like, "Yeah, this is my manager." Talk to him. Be like, "Who is this guy?" They ended up being super cool though. Never asked for mod. I never asked for mod because I drift around YouTube like a piece of driftwood in a river. Yeah. A lot of times when it's corpo in regards to commissions, the talentless house can't commission stuff. It has to go through us, the managers, and then through upper management to get approval. Yeah, that makes sense. Ad break, you're right. We're gonna take that one from Elephant because he's higher in the list. Don't remind him. Oh, I'm gonna run all of them. This is to protect the talent because agencies were supposed to negotiate with vendors on behalf of the talent to get better deals for them and to make sure that they're not taking advantage. Yeah, and to assure the quality of services rendered for a talent and that the IPs we own the rights to. Yeah, that makes sense. It wasn't like a corpo talent. I think they're actually independent. They just have a manager. Could be wrong though. I don't think they're part of a corpo. Hold on. Yeah, no, they're indie. What if I'm on the wiki? Nope. So sad. Twitch people probably so confused. Like, is everybody mod over there? I mean, if you look at the Twitch chat, literally everybody is a moderator. In fact, YouTube is the only platform where not everybody is a moderator. And actually, I think you're the only person here who isn't mod. Everybody's a mod. Hold on, let's do a little bit of looking. Yeah, no, literally, we have 9 viewers on Twitch right now, and every single one of them is a moderator. Wait, Cold Shadow isn't a mod. Chat? A mod now. Maybe I'm the only one because I don't want to be. I mean, historically, I've modded people who have said that they don't want to be mods, so who knows? Hopping over to my Twitch account so you can make me mod over there? Sure. Just a billion mods. Too many mods. Oh, is he not mod? We're modding him. It'd be really funny if that wasn't the name. He's not in the chat anymore, though. No one take advantages of this newfound power. Making sure you don't need anything over here. Looks like we got way too many moderators over here. That's exactly what we need to mod. Aren't we up to like 20 moderators now? How many mods can we even have before Twitch tells us no? We actually have so many mods. Yeah, you have to not want to be the mod. You have to want to be the mod. There's not a limit. We should mod the guy who came in yesterday and tried to riz me up. No, don't do it. That's actually a bad idea. With great power comes even greater responsibility. 100%. Give mod to Mike here on YouTube. 100%. It's very possible one goes rogue when you have this many. Yeah, I mean, even if somebody goes rogue and bans everyone, I can just unban them. I can literally make a script to see when somebody was banned and unban all of them. You want your mod power? You haven't been paying attention. You can't want mod? Have you not been paying attention the past 20 minutes? It never ends well. I mean, there's not really a whole lot of damage that somebody could do that wouldn't be easily reversible. With 20 mods currently on Twitch and 3 mods on YouTube, yes. Who was trying to get you a promotion. Unfortunate. And then you try to send a link. That's crazy. Your links get annihilated and don't get displayed in chat even for me. They just turn into 3 stars. But yeah, I mean, I'm not super worried about somebody going crazy and like banning everybody. I mean, to be fair, it has happened 3 times already, but like the thing is, even if you go crazy and like ban everybody, I can just unban everybody and then ban you. 3 stars link, yes. I mean, it happened in this stream. Everybody ran RBBT. Who did it? I need names. Well, one of them was this guy named Hydra Loon, actually, if you could believe it. Uh, what is this sus looking link you've posted? You're gonna make me open browser link. New plans and pricing. I'm still not buying your service. They want me to do a human verification check. That's not a chair. That's a PC building website. How come Hydra still has moderation privileges if he banned everybody in chat? I believe in Hydra. Might be the rabies talking, but I'm a bit hydrophobic. Sorry. Damn. Yeah, rabies does make you hydrophobic, but this is hydra and not hydro, so we should be okay. I think. Yeah, Mike's profile picture is amazing. Still scared of them? I mean, that's fair. You can never trust anybody who plays Geometry Dash. Hey, at least it'll be the last one, Kamicho. I swear, I'm like the nicest person ever, except to a select group of Geometry Dash streamers I mod for. 100%. I don't think I've ever heard you say a nice thing about Extinct, have you? Wrong with your profile picture? Your profile picture looks like the. It looks like someone is about to stab you in an RPG. Clearly, I can't be that mean if I keep getting mod for all these streamers. What if you get mod because you're mean? Maybe that's exactly what we're looking for. And Mike's profile picture also reminds me of Hello Neighbor. That is true. He does kind of look like the neighbor. Oh, I ran out of time on browser link. I forgot I had it open. Just so you know, there is such a thing as reciprocal moderation, where if you're modded in one stream and that talent is friends of that person, they might mod you because they know that that person trusts you. Yeah, that's kind of advert time. You are right. That is kind of how it worked. I have lead mod in Hydra's stream as well. Actually, you said ad time 1 second before it came available. I think got Twitch partner. Nice. Come to think of it, I think I'm only a mod in your stream, Hydra. Yours and maybe Dragons. Why are you calling me calm? Oh, that's Kamicha. Why are you calling him calm? Really enjoying my stream, but it's currently 10:28 p.m. Yeah, no. If you need to go sleep, do not worry about that. Do not be afraid to get some rest. It's important. Didn't Darth also mod me? I actually don't know. Am I a moderator for Darth's stream? How do I even find this out? I've never modded anybody's stream except for Hydra's. And Hydra, I've only banned myself. I'm gonna stay on as long as you need me here. I'll keep the tab open. I'll just be focused on talents about that. Yeah, no problem. Like, don't 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 feel like you have to be here if you have other things going on. Like I said, YouTube chat is usually very dead. So like it is not usually active. Yeah, I banned myself on on Hydra's stream on my alt, and because Twitch shares your ban with anything that is the same phone number, I verification banned myself in Hydra's stream. So I had to disable the other channel because I figured Hydra that Eli would probably ban my alt and then disable my main account. Normally at this hour is when most of our talents in Australia are ending their streams, same time with the streamers in Malaysia. Oh, interesting. Where do I see my channels I'm on for? I don't think Eli is intelligent enough for that. Yeah. I mean, they did whip up that gun picture very quick though. That was fast. Banned, yeah. What's up, John? How you doing? Where do I find out? Grab some water. Yep. Water isn't a banned word here. You can say water. Be okay. Maybe if I go to mod view? Where do I go to mod view? Wait, there's an unban request. Who's the unban request? Let's see. Wait. Wait, chat, we forgot to unban foxing clocks. My goodness, there's free reign here. Yes. We have a lot going on. Thanks once again for anyone who's currently watching the stream. Yes, thank you. How long? 6 days. Um oops. Yeah, I don't typically check unban requests because you don't get notified when somebody makes one. Which is crazy. There's no way to check what other channels I mod for. Oh wait. I do. I mod for 3 other channels. Darth is not in that list. You want to test something? Oh dear. No, I still haven't made 6-7 as words. I could do, but I reserve that for if it actually becomes a problem. That's what RBBT is for. If people start coming in and spamming 6-7 as words, I'll just blast it. Wait, I don't have that. I don't have official social media channels link. $42. That's not 6-7. From now, I'll post that at the start of all of my streams if you want to, but don't feel like you have to. You know. I don't want it to be like you have to like spend all this time managing like my stream if you like I'm not like a customer or anything, or I'm not like a talent for you. So I don't want there to be any like feeling of obligation. Nice. Want me to? Also, if you have your YouTube community tab, I can do your. So the problem with the schedule, I don't actually have a schedule, mainly because I don't adhere to any specific time. Um, I I don't know if I want to schedule, if I'm being honest. Maybe I will, but as of right now, I don't plan to. And I would probably want to make my own scheduling template. Because the whole like red moon thing, like you see the red moon on my hoodie here, that is a pretty big like branding thing for me. Actually, it's supposed to be my profile picture, but right now it's Dusk eating popcorn. Because I think it's probably a better profile picture for the VTuber account. Look, I had okay, Hydra, you can't do this. I have the evidence. I have the evidence still. I'm going to show the evidence now. You can't slander me. Blender. You thought I let go of the evidence picture. I may not know where it is, but I will find it. Where is the evidence? I think it's in my branding folder, actually. Where is the evidence? What? Do I not have it? You hack my computer and delete the evidence? Crazy plays. Hold on. I have to have it somewhere here. There's no way I've lost the evidence. I mean, actually, I know I haven't because I can just look at our chat because I sent it to you. All right. Oh, it was named The Truth. That's probably why. Yeah, I do have it. Okay, we're fine. I am posting. Here's the truth. Look at this. Look at this evidence here. Look at this graph. He says I stole his branding. Stole the branding. You don't have to. A lot of streamers just do it when they feel like they want to stream. It's totally up to you. Yeah. There's another thing that's the difference between streamers and in Asia and Western streamers in regards to what you say in chat is to be careful because of slander and defamation laws. Yeah. No, we don't have worries about that in the West. We are very we're very open with it. I know that Australia is particularly like a minefield because there's a lot of like defamation cases. There's no proof that this is actually Hydra. I mean, I guess that is true. There isn't any evidence on this page that that is Hydra, but I mean, if you look at Hydra's about section, the hearsay or heresy? I think heresy is usually religious. Hearsay is evidentiary. Not like now you look like you're under the desk looking through my file cabinets. If you want them to stop calling you Water Monday, just get coalescence and make it a banned term. Blast anybody who posts it. Yeah, hearsay is when you just hear it and say it without actually verifying whether or not it's true. Haven't released it yet? Fair point. I haven't. And my sleep schedule is out of whack. That's probably why I'm bouncing everywhere on YouTube. Algorithm can't track me down if even I can't track me down. Yeah. The algorithm, especially when I'm like sleeping, it'll go crazy. Check DMs urgent. Oh dear. Is this counter evidence? You're gonna report the message. You can't stop me, Hydra. I'm too powerful. Why does my tag say femboy? I mean, I think it's pretty accurate. Isn't it very hard for in Asia to persecute or prosecute Western people because of the law differences? Probably. It's hearsay, and I would know. He said, I just dealt with the whole of hearsay of somebody claiming that the style of news reporting, VTubing that Salvi does, stole the style from him. Yeah, when in fact the style of VTuber news report has already existed long before either of them had started streaming. Yeah. No, you can't steal a style of something. How are we to know that this evidence wasn't manufactured by Uenluom himself? I suppose you have to trust me. Can you look at us with your model? I can, yeah, we can switch to dusk. I mean, I think it's pretty conclusive. In fact, I think that I think that this evidence is actually kind of weak because the date that I was sent this model by Glitter is actually a year earlier in 2024. That's right. Dusk has been around for a long time. Yes, it is. That's why technically the talent from Ichihara Inc. Any color Niji Sanji. Yeah. The end talents, their contracts have a slander defamation clause because their agency is Japanese, but because they're not in Japan or Asia, that clause can't really be enforced. Yeah. Best they can do is make it so that they're blacklisted. Yeah. It's cold in your room and you can't find the AC remote. That is the opposite problem I'm having. It is like 78 in my room right now. It is getting hotter. Can you have your spouse as your lawyer? No, we already have a lawyer. My legal counsel is White X Paladin _ who is a world class um world class lawyer, 100%. You need a higher burden of proof in Western or in the Western to prove slander and defamation. Yeah. In in the United States at least, to prove defamation, you have to prove that it was done maliciously, that it isn't the truth, and that it actually did cause damage. So that's why people who are already low in reputation, you can say basically anything because you can usually just prove that they didn't have a reputation to damage in the first place. Defamation cases are almost impossible to win in the United States. They're thrown around a lot, but it's almost impossible to win. Yeah. No, most defamation cases are thrown out. To be fair, reputation seems to be a lot more precious in like Eastern cultures. The model movements were bothering me. Sorry. I'll try to move better from now on. Can I reference another VTuber chat without getting bonked? Yeah, I mean, I'm not super worried about it. I'm not like super um like strict on the no VTubers thing. The main thing that I don't want people to do is be like, "Oh, let's all go to XYZ streamer because they're cooler." Because that's damaging. But like if you're talking about some other streamer, I'm not worried about it. Analyst and Cinder and versus Shy Lily versus Buff Pup is a good example of Western slander defamation. It is true. I know that they released it wasn't it like a 500-page document. I didn't read it mainly because I didn't know about the the situation to begin with. I'm actually surprisingly not up to date with other VTubers. Kaisen at live got a bounce. So I'm used to being in a lot of Japanese and overseas chats. Yeah. Google docudrama. Yep. Yeah, no, I mean it makes sense. As a manager, you would need to be more up to date on these things. But like um I don't really follow very many people. Like I don't follow any corpo streamers. Like none of them. I don't even follow large indies anymore. Like I've followed a couple streamers that have gone from being essentially like I consider there to be a couple tiers of Twitch. You have low tier, which I'm in. You have mid tier, which is anybody who has like high affiliate to low partner, and then you have high tier, which is partner probably pulling 80 to 100 80 plus viewers per stream, right? I don't really watch anybody who makes it to mid tier. Defamation stuff just feels childish to me, kind of like kindergarten teacher said my nose looks funny. Yeah, just so you know, there's such a thing as the blacklist in the VTubing community. A lot of those individuals, two of them are permanently on the blacklist and are blacklisted. Yeah, I don't have any blacklist. Essentially, the way I do it is that if you're not absolutely batshit crazy, I'm open to collabs. I don't really care about like the idea of a blacklist unless you're on the blacklist for something very heinous. That exact structure of comment is very common in the Geometry Dash community because there's Zoink and Doggy, two streamers that pretty much pull 90% of the Twitch viewers whenever they're live. You got a lot of messages like Zoink's live C or Doggy got double X% on X level, yeah. Isn't Elme batshit crazy? Yes, he is. 100%. There's a reason I don't. There's a reason that I didn't accept the invitation to go into a stream chat, into his dream job, into the stream chat. I I do agree that he probably means well, but I don't trust his filter. Buying 60 drives in this economy is batshit crazy, literally, and he's doing it JBOD. He's not even doing it raid 1. Like, what is he doing? Not even raid 0, just JBOD. Like, what? But yeah, I don't. I mean, I do when I'm doing collabs. Most of the individuals on this blacklist have done stuff to the point where they're so high risk to agencies that no one wants to touch them because they've already said and done stuff that's broken TOS. Yeah, I I mainly just like watch a couple old streams from the person and see if they like say anything problematic. I check to make sure that they're not politically aligned, or at least they're not overtly politically aligned. Um, and that's basically all I do. I don't do a whole lot of checking because I mean, if they do something, I can just leave the collab. Like, see ya. Yeah. And I mean, I do believe in second chances, which I know is probably not something that you can do as a corpo like manager. You can't do that because it's like, oh, you're held to a much higher level of validation, which makes sense. And then also there's a bunch of fallout, but my fallout is pretty much limited to just me, so I'm not super worried about it. I think there's just too sensitive about things that don't matter. They call things slander that aren't actually insulting or offensive. I mean, I know that reputation is really big in like Asian culture. Like it is very very important. So it makes sense that they would be a little bit more protective of it. Whereas in Western culture, it's not really a problem. If you ever do need to check the blacklist, just let me know. I can send you a copy. It's about 10 individuals. There are 6 Western streamers and 2 Central American streamers, 1 Spanish streamer. Um, Probably one other, but yeah, and 1 Japanese streamer. Yeah. They nuisance streamers? Probably. I don't like rating people I don't know anymore. I've had 1 or 2 bad experiences with that. It's interesting because rating people I don't know is like a central thing of this community. Like that's how I found Sugar. Recent streamers, do you see the one in Korea, the American who's now serving 3 years in jail? Wait, are you talking about Johnny Somali? Did he only get 3? They gave him 3 years? First breaking TOS always bad. No argument there. Most of the stuff is just overboard. Yeah. You got 3? Bruh. I thought they were gonna throw the book at him. They threw like 2 wet papers at him. They're planning to extend it into 10. Okay, that's slightly more wet papers. I can live with that. Say we need to give him life. I mean, he first got 6 months, appealed, and got 3 years. Cinema. I don't agree that we need to give him life. I think that we should have second chances, but I don't think that. I don't think 3 is enough. I think he's probably not going to change with 3. It's usually fine, but I don't have the time to stay around before rating someone, and they might just say some outrageous things out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, it's probably more important for your community. Yeah. One guy's in the Philippines, Vita, got 9 years. I don't know about the guy in the Philippines. He just needs to get the daily PP slap. Yeah, I think I've been relatively lucky with my random raids. I just generally raid people who don't have many viewers. Um, so I've never had an issue with it. I like to raid people who have less than 3 viewers, which is sometimes difficult to find because like Twitch's sort low to high is very difficult to actually find people who don't have very many viewers because it shows you 12 streamers with less than 5 viewers and then goes to the people with 30 viewers because fuck you, you don't deserve to see the people who have low viewers. So I made an app. I made an app that goes through every single stream on Twitch, all of them. It's usually 96 pages of 100 streamers, so there's about 100,000 streamers live at any given time, and I filter them by how many people are in the stream. It takes forever. It annihilates the API, but because they refuse to make good sorting, this is how I have to do it. Probably is a Philippines guy. He's known for his pranks and to catch up Predator streams. Wild. He got deported to the US and he's free-ish now. He tried to climb the pyramids in Egypt. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Johnny Somali is the shame of Arizona. Is he from Arizona? I tell the talents that I manage, if you're gonna raid somebody indie, I recommend raiding small viewers. Yeah, because like the thing is, it's more meaningful for somebody with 2 viewers to receive a raid of 8 viewers than somebody who has 90 viewers receiving a raid of 8 viewers. Like the person with 2 viewers is gonna remember that, and then maybe my community finds someone who's cool and not somebody who has 90 viewers and is already like doesn't give a shit anymore. Like he also accused the wrong guy of being a pedophile. Wild. A streamer I can recommend on Twitch if you ever need somebody to raid. Angel Nia. I do have some other criteria. They can't have followers only chat on. That's another big one. If they have followers only chat on, that's an immediate disqualification. Do I have the right person? They don't have any. They have 0 followers. And from what I see, they haven't streamed. Am I on the right one? Oh, just thrown my mouse. But yeah, I'm seeing 0 followers and no videos, no schedule. No profile picture either, actually. Doesn't none of the talents I've managed have that unless it's on a collab stream. That's checked. Which of those was, was the thing that they don't have? Followers only with timers even worse though. Yeah. I rated somebody with a 10-minute followers only timer, and I've never rated followers only again. It was just Angel? Ah. Yeah. So they're the kind of person I wouldn't raid because they're their partner, which means that they're too large for me to raid. You may have found the wrong person. Sorry. Yeah. No. I looked up Angel Nia, and then that is some random account that she could take that name. Once you're a partner, you can take somebody else's name. Yeah. The link appeared. I found the channel. I just checked again. Um. But yeah, they're a little bit too large for me to raid. I typically don't raid anybody with more than 500 followers. I try to keep it very, very small because it's more cool. But yeah, no, followers only chat is trash. Like, it makes sense if you're a giant streamer, yeah, but I wouldn't use it. But yeah, I'm very um pisses me off that streamers with like 100% or 100 plus viewers are always rating their friends with all the mutual viewers instead of rating small streamers when they could probably completely make their week. I mean, it makes sense. Because if you're a big streamer and you raid somebody who's like turbo racist, that's a problem that you have to like deal with, and you can be relatively sure that your friends aren't turbo racist. For other partners, sorry, no problem. Sometimes larger streamers do that prevent spam and bots from maliciously raiding them. It's only advised if you've had issues. Yeah. Yeah, no, Hydra. I think for like larger streamers, it makes sense. Speaking of all of these raids and stuff, I need to run an ad. Kind of a non sequitur, but we're down to one. This is where everybody redeems ad time and forces it back up. But wait, check this out. Secret option C. Ad time is now 45,000. No, 4,500 rather. Not 45,000. That would be crazy. It also depends on whether you're a corporate streamer. There are rules on who you can raid. Yeah. Part of the reason I've never done like or I wouldn't even be like a corporate streamer is that I would want to have full control over my IP. Generally, the Geometry Dash community has 90% of the viewers circulating between the top streamers, and it never gets out of the loop and into the smaller community. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm usually play games and programming, so I don't think I'm too problematic. It is interesting to see how corporate works. I've never actually talked to like a corporate manager. I think it's pretty interesting. I'm very problematic. Damn. You're right. I'm very problematic. Already wants a hit partner. I don't know what I'll do when I get like partner because I do still want to do like raiding small people, but it would be more of an issue if somebody was crazy. I mean, I do give a warning when I'm raiding by tag. I do say like, hey, I don't know this person. I won't raid you once I have partner because I'd be irresponsible considering my audience. Yes, do not raid me. I am an 18 plus channel. Do not raid me. Some agencies let you have control of your IP, but those aren't traditional idol companies. Those are more telemanagement groups. What they do is help you get sponsorships and help with um like networking problems. You should just watch more small streamers in similar categories and find some that seem genuine. Yeah. Merch is a good example. There's OTK One True King, Mythic Talent. Yeah. I considered getting merch because like I saw it recently when I was looking through like stream elements that they have the ability to create merch for you, but like the major issue is I don't actually own merchandising rights to any of my art because it's not made for like commercial use. So I actually can't produce merchandise without buying those rights, which I probably can't afford to do on account of me having like $6. So it's probably not gonna happen. So many streamers that don't even have a mic or don't even try to interact with chat. Yeah. I mean, a lot of them don't interact with chat because they've been streaming so long they don't even have like they don't open the chat anymore. I mean, I was kind of that way with YouTube for a while because I wouldn't even open YouTube chat. You guys are aware of Mythic Talent, I'm sure. Yeah, isn't it Critical's one or is that Mana? I can't remember. Or I guess Wendigoon. I think Wendigoon is part owner. Is Mana or Ludwig? I can't remember. I need to go turn on. By turning on the AC, I mean I've opened the interstitial door between me and the the thermostat. You could even say $7 one bit here by the rights. Thank you for the 1 bit, elephant. Let me spend the weekend watching 18 plus streamers with similar sizes to you as to see if I can find some genuine stream to recommend for you. Um. Also, hi Panda. Congratulations on your 50 stream streak. You're halfway to 100. Um. I I generally don't collect lists of who to raid ahead of time. I just kind of do it at time of raid. You'll probably see it pretty soon here. How long have I even been live? I don't even know my uptime. I don't have my, I don't have a singular page open. My uptime is only 4 hours. What? I haven't gotten anything done in those 4 hours. Hydra might have been right. I thought you were gonna say you have $6.07. I was gonna say bonk you for doing 6.7. Yeah. Not quite. I mean, maybe after I pay this credit card bill, I'll have $6.07. I might even have less than $1, but we'll see. Um, I need to go back to doing DoorDash. Driving with purpose, as I call it. Um, Actually, no, I can still call the Twitch payout I have. We're gonna meet on Thursday, so that should be fine. Spidex reached a 50 stream streak in your channel 2 days ago. Nice. My first 50 streak anyone's had. Yeah. Panda got up to 90, but then his internet shit out and he he had to drop it. So unfortunate. But I do just realize that he's made an insane amount of points. Panda, how many EP do you have? How much EP do you have? Yeah, I've been going for 4 hours. Reminds me of my last stream. If you have a stream lasting for more than 4 hours, you have to talk to a doctor. I've been streaming for 8 hours, so I have to talk to two doctors. Dumb way to end the stream. Another ad soon? Maybe actually. I don't have my dashboard. Oh nope, we have 4 minutes. How many left? One. I've tripled the price though, so you should be a little bit careful about it. I was about to redeem it. Yeah, no, I tripled it for a reason. I tripled it because I thought you guys were gonna make a bunch more of them. Check email. You sent me an email. All right. I'll check my email. I'm assuming. Oh wait. Here we go. I saw the notification. I was gonna check the ads email. You should say check Steam. I won't call you Assyria. Now give me Twitch mod. Chat. How do I respond to this? I've been bribed. There's somebody in the Slavic community who got very close to a 200 stream streak. Nice. But Twitch screwed it up, so now they're starting all over again. Yeah, if you have VODs turned on, you can watch like a minute of the VOD. 3 bits to not give a mod. I mean, that is crazy. Bruh. It's not a bribe if I follow all the orders for you. Well, it's an unsuccessful bribe because he's given me more money. Although, to be fair, this is overtly a bribe. Monetary value, it's not even bits. Hmm. I don't think I can accept a bribe to give you mod. I don't think that's available as a play. They bribe me with the Steam gift card. I imagine that's against TOS. We don't give them mod, I give them mod. I'm not receiving money, so it's not a bribe. The loophole play, I see. See, now the weird thing is, right? I've been bribed to do it and bribed not to do it. This is why you need a lead mod. Yeah. I've been bribed both ways. So now no matter what I'm doing, I'm accepting a bribe. Right, modded and then unmodded. Wait, that's crazy strategy right there. If it's a bribe and then Twitch and YouTube don't take a percent from you, consider it because it's more money in your pocket. That is true. And it isn't direct monetary value. I mean, it is monetary value, but it's not direct money. It's indirect money. I modded for the first. I modded for the first bribe, and then I modded for the second bribe. I see. Hmm. My internet went off. Unfortunate. If it's not, you're fine as long as it's not over $100. You're good because most idol agencies have a limit on how much money you're allowed to give to your Oshi. It goes back to K-pop idols and that culture. Interesting. It's not above. It's not above $100. I'll say that much. Schrodinger's bribe. Here's what I'm gonna say. You have bribed me to allow you to call me Asteria, which I will accept because that's funny. You have requested me to give you Twitch mod, which I will not do because you have already been given Twitch mod. Talking about bribes, do you enjoy racing/car games? I might get you Horizon if you do. I'm afraid of what I'm afraid of what would happen if I played Horizon. I get blasted by the I get blasted by the Aletta truck you made. How much is 3 bits anyway? 3 cents. Bits are one bit is 1 cent. But the viewer pays the fee instead of the streamer. I'm not your manager. I'm gonna look the other way just this once. Take the bribe. Cinema. I mean, either way, I had to have taken a bribe. Actually, I guess I haven't taken either bribe for in Twitch's eyes because I only allowed you to call me Asteria. I didn't do anything with the mod status, so I didn't do anything with the 3-bit or the Steam one. It's been fun, but I must go. Yeah, no, thanks for stopping by. Because K-pop idols were receiving outrageous gifts, the agencies had to put a stop on it because it was a financial burden. Yeah. And the community who felt obligated to match the gift. Ah, I see. Bits are a better rate of transfers with a 50-50 split, but you don't receive any benefits of subs. Yeah, I mean, if you want to have the best direct ratio of monetary transfer, Stripe is the best. Because Stripe charges 2.9% plus 50 cents, whereas PayPal takes 3.49% plus 50 cents plus a 1% 0.59 if it's a financial one, and then an additional 4% if it's a currency exchange. So with PayPal you lose 10%. With Stripe you lose 3%. Better than Cash App. Cash App is PayPal, isn't it? Or is that Venmo? You paid 300 times more in a way. That is true. But yeah, no, like there's a huge amount of fees. Thought those were all separate. I don't know. I don't like PayPal because of Honey. I don't like PayPal because they like to delete people's accounts. I'm not amazingly happy about Stripe either because their dispute fee is charged whether you win or lose. In fact, Stripe charges you a second fee if you attempt to counter a dispute. So if somebody charged you back on Stripe, you lose $20, and if you try to fight it, you lose an additional $15. And even if you win, you don't get the $20 back. If you use that Steam gift card to buy Horizon 6, you probably make 12 streams out of it. I don't know why everybody imagines that I'm gonna like stop streaming something. Like I'm gonna get a certain number of streams out of something and then just be like, all right, I'm done with this forever. I'm just not 100% sure that I'm into. Also, Horizon 6 is a lot more than than I have in my Steam wallet. My Steam wallet is about 11 times too weak. Horizon 6 is $70. Yeah. How long? If you play it 3 hours, streams takes to finish it. Yeah. $70 like modern Nintendo prices. Yeah. Look, I've said this every time, right? If you're gonna charge $70 for your game, at least take 30 cents off of the price. If you're going to make us pay $69, you damn well better make us pay 69 cents too. By the way, that's the other thing I wanted to let you know. If you're part of an agency, some agencies actually pay for the streaming rights for games and will buy them for you. That's very interesting because in like the West, we don't have streaming rights for games at all. You don't have to buy streaming rights. What I'm learning is that I should just never make a Nico Nico account. It would be a very uh troublesome experience. Yeah. I don't know. I would want to test like Forza before playing it. I don't know if they have a demo. They probably don't. Games nowadays never have demos. Nope. Um, but I'm not convinced I would play it, which is why I don't want to accept it as a gift. I'm like afraid that I wouldn't play it, and then you've spent a lot of money, and then I'm like, ah. That's why I don't generally like to receive game gifts. Smart game devs don't copyright music for games because they realize it makes their game so much more popular. Yeah. It's a car game. What's to test? Well, I don't know if I don't play a whole lot of car games. The the most driving game I play is American Truck Simulator. If I'm being honest with you. Um, yeah. Like Undertale being technically copyrighted, but unforced the music is used everywhere and everyone recognizes it. Yeah. It's one of the things like if you lock down rights to your product, it suppresses anybody giving you coverage, which is free advertisement. Imagine if Scott Cawthon blasted Markiplier for playing Five Nights at Freddy's on stream. Scott Cawthon would be fucking poor making Guess Who Farted 2. Yes, really. He made Guess Who Farted immediately before Five Nights at Freddy's. It's really funny. I think every indie tuber has played American Truck Simulator. It's the go-to game besides Water Park Simulator. Yeah. You get NFS on sale. They get dirt cheap. Battlefield goes even lower. You really want me to play Battlefield? Like $1.50, yeah. Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1 on sale. It's $40 right now. Phasmophobia is another game if you get the money in your Steam wallet that's worth. Yeah, the major thing is I don't play horror games because I'm a bitch. I'm look, I played Baldi's Basics and I got scared. Now given I was 14, but like I was scared. Was I 14? When did Baldi's Basics come out? Hold on. Science time. When did Baldi Basics? Oh my god. I don't think I spelled a single one of those right. 2018. I was not 14. Um, my famous line about Phasmophobia is that when Sal played it, if it's a yokai, you're going to die because every time we found a yokai, he died. Play Dangerous Dave. Dangerous Dave? It is not on Steam. Also, I wrote in DA, and I'm pretty sure every single one of the games that it sent me was hentai games on Steam. Oh no, I accidentally wrote Dane. That's why. Those are 100% hentai games though. EETS is 100% off stream. What is EETS? Want everyone possible to play Destiny 2 because the community basically having a riot against Sony mismanagement. There's probably R18 games R18 games come up on Steam a lot for some reason. It's because they opened the floodgates to hentai games, and it is a lot of them are template games where they just replace the pictures and re-release them. So it takes maybe 15 minutes to release another game if you already have the images. If you don't, you boot up DALL-E, Midjourney, or whatever. I mean, you probably couldn't use an actual named service like that to make hentai images, but some sort of AI. And it takes all of 30 minutes to make a game and release it on Steam. You lose the $100, but you're going to win it back in the Gooners. So, you mean the dating simulator games are popular with certain demographic? No, I mean something way worse than that. I mean like, you know, like the sliding block puzzle where you have to make the image like work. Like the image is right. You have to like slide the block into the void. And you got to like rearrange the image. I mean that. There's a lot of those games. That and like memory games. There's one that's Minesweeper. There's a lot. I used to buy the 50 cheapest games on Steam every summer sale, and I had to stop because they were all just like 50-cent hentai games. They actually raised the lowest price on Steam, I think, because of it. Um, so yeah, it's just a bunch of really shit hentai games that aren't any. It's not even fun. It's just like rearrange this image and you get some AI generated image. It's no fun. At least with dating simulator games, they actually have to attempt to write something. Same template from Itch. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they're popular. Especially with like a $1 price tag, they're super accessible. There's a reason I don't ever show my Steam library, and that's because I have a category named Unfit for Human Eyes, which are those games that I got during the summer sales. Incidentally, there are exactly 69 of them. I published the Stanley Parable? Who's Lie? All I know is that the Stanley Parable was written by Davy Reedon, who is the brother of Doug Doug. Makers of Don't Starve and Oxygen Not Included. And EETS. I don't know what EETS is. Maybe after playing a few of those games, this computer, Dave should develop a better hentai Steam game and launch it and make some money. I mean, yeah. The last notable H18 game I heard of was Honey Pop, and that was because big YouTube players were playing it at the time. Yeah, I played that too. I'm gonna stream it on Wednesday. Just buy it. I don't know what EETS stands for. What is it? You can't just keep. You can't just keep like gooning me the name of the game. That's crazy. I'm getting edged by chat. It doesn't stand for anything. What? Oh, that's right. One more thing. One more thing. Very important. Ad time. My button's gone. Who keeps removing my button? All right. Our ad quota has been met. I don't understand how they grew to be so popular. They're normally only in a niche market, especially with age of certain groups. Yeah. 100% off. Buy it. Yeah. My thoughts on the Stanley Parable is I think it would be really cool if the AI chatbots to auto chat with chatters. But they hooked it up to the game so the chatbot reacts to Stanley's sarcastic banter. Nice. I mean, I think that the major improvement they could make to the Stanley Parable is storing the audio data in a compressed format and not wave. All of the audio data is wave. It's the reason the game is so large. Like 85% of the game's size is the is the narration files because they're not compressed. Like put that shit through FLAC and the game gets like way smaller. Can't believe how popular Asian FMV romance games became. Yeah, demons follow them. Yeah, are mod tools available on mobile? I have no idea. But yeah, I feel like the age game like epidemic is about to come to an end as everything goes to age verification, and also as card companies get more and more like intense on what they actually restrict you from selling. Because like on PayPal, you can't sell anything that's like adult. They will delete your account. Japanese streamer to rate who does their own music production. Yeah. See, now I have to figure out what boy tore means. Why am I looking through hentai games? I'm not. I looked at the channel that manager sent. Oh, Hydra. Wait. It's funny. I have somebody who I was talking to, and they had their Steam games set to public, and I'm like, you know that you have hentai games. Are you sure you don't want to like lock that down a little bit? Yeah. It's funny. Everybody has like an X account, and my X account up until like last week was me begging for John Cena to follow me because I thought it was funny. So now my now my bio on X is VTuber and Bozo gave up on his dreams of having at John Cena follow him. Yeah, no, they do pop up as popular searches every time you type anything. It's like, hey, do you want this little fun game we made? It's a memory game. You match two cards, and at the end, you get to see an AI generated image. That's a little spicy. $1.50 every time you type anything into the bar. And I'm just saying, if you're a game developer and you use that, I want 1%. 1%. I'm not asking much. You use that voice line. Something for girls and tentacle hentai for 199 on Steam is ridiculous. Yeah. It's crazy how cheap it is. Check DMs. Oh dear. What kind of crazy shit are you about to send me? Oh yeah, no, those are all recommended to me too. I don't understand why. It's exactly the same list of games too. I only know about this adult content because there's another streamer I managed who's an R18 streamer. Yeah. I think that adult content is over stigmatized, but like, what am I gonna do about it? Because the thing is, the only place that I can actually publish anything adult is my own website. And then I'm legally responsible for putting age verification on that in a country where the age verification laws change about every 10 minutes. Just as long as it's not ASMR. Well, unfortunately, I do have a I do have a donathon coming up in 2 weeks, and one of the things is ASMR. I won't do adult ASMR. I can't do that, but ASMR is one of the things. Age verification laws are different in every state. Yeah, and the problem is, right, if I don't follow the laws of some other state, then I'm liable in that state, and then they're gonna extradite me and be like, "Hey, we actually wanted you to get their entire social security number and send it through this obscure service that records all of their data." No, fuck you. Which is oversaturated, then it's fine. Adult content that's not ASMR that won't get you. Demonetized and banned is fine. Yeah. I mean, look, if I make if I make ASMR and I get banned for it, that's the funniest way to go out. That is the funniest way to. I'd probably be okay with that. Imagine you make drinking water ASMR and then that gets you banned. Not gonna lie, but your voice is definitely ASMR. No, my voice isn't soothing. Just get partnered and you can do whatever you want and get a slap on the wrist. Exactly. Look, I'm just gonna be completely real. If I want to have immunity to Twitch's rules, I just need to make a new account as a VTuber, use a female voice, and then I will be immune to all rules. The most heinous things I can do on this website one day. Hey, at least you didn't fake your own death and then come back and say it was a sick joke like a certain Team Fortress 2 player. Yep. Hey, at least I don't pretend that my girlfriend is dead and then make 3 videos about it and be like, oops, it was just a funny. J Station. Elephant is not the first person to say my voice is ASMR as well, but I cry when I listen to my voice, like coding in Python. Yeah. Ban her, she said the word. I'm pretty sure Hydra uses they, them. At least I think I saw that earlier in the chat. Am I right, Hydra? Is they, them? As a VTuber for a certain Japanese rainbow company, any color. Yep. Yes, I'm non-binary. All right, cool. I'll try to remember. I'm really bad with pronouns, so if I ever use the wrong one, just let me know. At least you're not fluent in JavaScript as well as Klingon. Weird Al Yankovic and White and Nerdy. Yeah, I will say JavaScript is another one of the forbidden terms on my stream. You know, look, every true programmer has a language gripe, and I must be the truest programmer of all because I have two. I hate Python and I hate JavaScript. JavaScript makes me angry. I'm evil now. That's how much JavaScript makes me angry. JavaScript is literally everything about it is a sham. The language is named JavaScript, which has nothing to do with Java. They just wanted it to be popular. So they stole the name Java from Oracle. Has nothing to do with Java. It is an insanely terrible language, and they will never fix it because they can't touch it because it will break everything. Say them is preferred. It's nice, but don't make it a huge deal because most people assume boy after hearing my voice or assume girl for my pink heart and name badge. Yeah. I thought Java was coffee and then also an island in Indonesia. Is there an island in Indonesia named Java? I only know about a couple, but I shouldn't name them because I only know it because I've had like business stuff with someone before. Yeah, I'm also really bad with like pronouns. I was born like right before the internet became like aware of like identity stuff. So like I am still wired for like just as I see type deal. And I'm really bad at dealing with that. You've been held for misogyny. That's crazy. Yeah. They have a bio check if they have specific pronouns. If they don't have pronouns in their bio or about me, safe to assume you can use their pronouns. Yeah. It's really it's difficult sometimes because some people have like funny pronouns. Where they're not actual pronouns. Like on Discord, they'll have like um I don't know, Chungus Enjoyer as their pronouns. It would be funny to actually do that. Um, but it really does kind of make it harder. Because I'm like, wait, attack slash helicopter. Yeah, I think I am too. I think mine is cat slash owl. Yeah. I don't really mind what people use for me. If they want to use he him, that's fine. If they want to use they them, that's fine. If they want to use she her, that's fine. Oh, they can even use wacky pronouns like attack and helicopter as long as you're consistent. You have to be consistent if you're going for attack and helicopter. If you slip up, that's when I cut ties. But for when I'm addressing you, which pronoun do I prefer? I really don't mind. I still like identify as male. Like I'm not trans or anything. I'm straight. I'm it's funny because the only way that I know to say it is cis het, which I'm pretty sure is like a derogatory term. Makes me uncomfortable reading chat messages sometimes. I just correct it to they, their, them when I read it out loud. Yeah. But I'm not I'm just he him. I'm simple. Actually, I think saying simple makes that sound like I'm saying that. I don't like the optics of that word, but I'm just like I am as I sound, if that makes sense. I don't know. What you see is what you get. Actually, what you see right now is a gremlin, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, cisgender is someone who aligns with their gender assigned at birth. Then yes, I am cisgender. Yes. But a lot of streamers who aren't too serious about their pronouns, especially if they're transgender, either they'll correct you or they'll just correct it automatically when they read. Yeah. Pronouns is something I like worry about a lot. Yeah. If I have a poll, poll. Yeah. That's why you'll see me use the Japanese pronoun san next to names, so it's like that Mr. Mrs. Japanese is the formal way of being respectful to someone. Yeah. Because um they don't have differentiation for senpai, do they? It's only kohai where you use kun and chan. Yeah. Biologically speaking, that's how they assign you at birth, and that's not how everyone identifies. Yes. Yeah. It's also expensive to get like replacement or like hormone replacement therapy reagent. Kamicho, I'm pretty sure that is a slur. Yeah, no, I think that's a slur. Yeah, it's mostly an anime in the kohai gender designation. Yeah. Kamicho, that's a slur. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. One sec. I meant to delete it. Yeah, it's definitely a regional thing. That's the thing too. It's like it's really difficult because some slurs are not slurs in other like regions. I mean, that's just a normal thing that happens here, Kamicho. If you say job, that shit happens. It's all right. The chat log is safe with me. I do have chat log like recording going on. Mainly so I don't have to record the chat too. I say hello person's names or what's up and then start giving people no reference to gender, yeah. I try to stay gender neutral, especially as a manager. I have to be very formal and respectful when I type. So if you guys have seen everything in this chat has been more on the formal end, yeah. I'm not good with this thing? Nah, it's fine. I mean, that's the thing too, because like there's a word that means a little slow, which is not a problem anywhere except for the United States, from what I have seen. But over here, it's an ableist slur, and it's yeah, that's the one. It like over here is an ableist slur. Like that's the kind of shit that will get your career ended if you say it. Yeah, I mean, I do think that we shouldn't demonize words that are slurs so much because then you lose words which have other meanings. Like because like there are very very reasonable uses of that word. Like fire protection is one of the reasonable uses of that word. It means to slow down, so pilots use that word. I think you mentioned that yesterday. Yeah, the cigarette, the British slang for cigarette is also a derogative term. Yeah, like it's a slur. It's crazy. I also think isn't it a bundle of sticks too for the full the full one? Yeah, yeah. It's just it's crazy how it's like super regional things and like over here it's like it's like insanely unacceptable. But over there it's just normal. Like European people just throw it around like it's nothing. And it's like over here you can't say that at all. Yeah. Micha, you can you can just censor the word. You don't have to write it out. I have to disagree with you. Certain words should not be used, even if they have other meanings. If they were used to hurt others in any form, we should avoid using them because you can't distinguish what they're being used for. Um, so I would agree with you, but there's something called the euphemism treadmill, which is the idea that you you have a word that is offensive, and to lighten how offensive it is, you use a different word instead. And the problem is, over time, that different word becomes offensive, and now all you've done is make two offensive words. Yeah, it's like you kind of just lose. I think that we should have a a word that is unpleasant and offensive, and then a lighter version of it that isn't used in offensive contexts. It's very difficult to solve, though. It's not something that you can just be like, ah, yeah, just don't do that. You know, it's a macro linguistic problem, I guess. But I think that it's difficult. Yeah, it's funny. The Boondocks is one of the things that YouTube autoplayed, and when I woke up, I just heard a guy repeating the N word, and I'm like, what? Yeah. Yeah, and the problem is that your intention was just to say the same offensive thing without being punished. Yeah, yeah. And then you end up having like it's weird because it's like you just mint a bunch of words you can't say. Like that's all you do with the euphemism treadmill. I turned off autoplay a long time ago, but it led me one night to a very weird sexual ASMR video because I was listening to non-sexual ASMR videos. That would be so funny, dude. No matter what I play right now, it always leads back to Gloom playing Among Us. I don't know why. It's always Gloom playing Among Us. I don't know how much she has played Among Us to have that much Among Us content, but it always leads back to Gloom playing Among Us. And it's really awkward too because like I get from her demeanor and what she says that she doesn't actually like the players she's playing with, that she thinks that they're idiots and doesn't actually like them. Love the way to say it. Yeah. When sleep, when needed. But yeah, sleep not needed for Kremlin, 100%. I don't live in a cave. What? Don't disparage me as so. I live in your walls. Specifically, your walls. Don't check don't check your walls, please. What about my Minecraft advancement? I live in the cave in your walls. I haven't done anything productive. This was supposed to be a productive stream. I've just been standing here. All right, it's time to get old British. Unfortunately, like I was saying before, because I grew up in a very different culture than you, my views on this matters like this, I'm probably going to disagree. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's 100% fair. I mean, a decent bit of it too is like a lot of. Oh, I need to move the the model tracking is not even on the same plane as me. Um, a lot of it too is like a lot of the words that have been demonized as slurs are just words with other meanings. Don't be surprised if I bonk you occasionally. Wait, not like I'm just being like, oh yes, we should say slurs. You know, that's not what I'm getting at. Um, it's just like there are. I'm trying to say there are a lot of words that have meanings that have been claimed as slurs, um, which I'm wary of because done sufficiently maliciously, we could block common words. Because, like, if you go onto the Wikipedia list of ethnic slurs, there are several very common words there. If you need to use a slur to say what you're thinking, you shouldn't substitute the slur with another word. You shouldn't say it. Yeah. Yeah. That too. It's also used for taking back the amount of thrust in a plane. It's used for stopping fire. It's just a word. Like, we don't have a word for slow down anymore. It's now two words. Because the word that meant slow down has been claimed as a slur. And it's like, what do we do now? Do we make another word for slow down? Like, it's like, huh. Decelerate. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a good counterpoint. Stop and halt are terms for stop, but the word in question doesn't mean to stop. It means to slow down specifically. It doesn't specify the final state of being fully unmoving. But I will say, Hydra, yeah, decelerate is a good counterpoint. That's good. Yeah. I mean, you could call it fire decelerant. Fire resistant is good enough. Extinguisher is too long. Extinguisher doesn't have. It's not an escape from a slur. I will say fire resistant is okay. I feel like it's not as descriptive. That is true too. It's very clear that you're not using the slur in an offensive way, and I would even argue that that isn't a slur. But yeah, it is one of those things where it's like you can't really do anything because like it's been stigmatized to a degree where you can't say it even if you're doing it in an unoffensive way. Yeah. Yeah. And it's also like there's two different tiers too of like slurs. There's words that are 100% unequivocally offensive, and there are slurs that are taken from other words. So like they aren't like there's no acceptable use case. There's no reason you should say something like that. Yeah, with all the boron down there. But yeah, it's like, oh what? Oh, I placed the bottle in front of my tracking. That's why I lost tracking. Batch reporting tool. No. Please mud. No. Can't want it. You just want to say Python with impunity. Those words have no place, like you're saying, and those are just words on your ban list, correct? I mean, I have only a few slurs on my ban list. Only the ones that I could come up with in like 30 seconds of trying. It is also harder to mod after a sequence of slurs. I said that is true. I will dispute unknowingly. I think you do have to know. Python is the type of snake that is also a method of computer coding and programming. Yeah. Also the type of snake that inhabits Central and South America. Yeah. I mean, it's not a slur. It's just I don't like the Python programming language. I eat chicken sake. Chicken sucky, what? I will also dispute that you said unknowingly. Yes, I would rather you say Python than a slur. That is 100%. Python greater than slur. Everyone except me got mod in chat. Yeah. Don't make me start rickrolling chat in Japanese. There's no way. Feel like you get discriminated against? I mean, Kamicho, like, look, I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna say this bluntly. You did just put 5 different slurs in the chat. Now, I will say that if you had been unknowing that they were slurs, I would be more charitable to your case because there are a lot of slurs that people don't know are slurs. But you did put a bunch of slurs that you have just said was to test the bans, which means you must have known they were slurs. And you already know that Automod isn't built to deal with circumvention like that because it's not meant to be a primary thing. There you go. I'm rickrolling chat in Japanese. Oh dear. Did I put game back on 1 and 2? No. Let's click this link. I think slurs used in the right context. It depends. I think it's a very fine line. That is, I think that maybe with very, very careful management of it, maybe, but it would be very difficult to win in that case. You two also said this later? No, I didn't. I mean, yes, but you did test. I mean, you did test the F slur twice. And by saying that you were testing the bans, that means that you did have to know. I will give you the first one because that is possibly a regional thing, but like we're not gonna litigate this over and over again. Plus, being a mod isn't special anyway. We have like 9. Actually, we have like 20. I mean, that is the thing. I'm not gonna litigate it though. I'm just gonna be like, look, nah. Yeah. That might be all right over there, but it's not over here. The full corporate response. But yes. What was I going to do? I forget. I offer an apology. I will accept it. It's like I said, it's a regional thing. Just, don't continue. I've actually oh my god, PayPal, fuck off. PayPal is like, please take a business loan. PayPal, you're not gonna give me a business loan. You know I've got $3. You know I'm not gonna be able to pay you back. So stop offering. PayPal's like, please. You wish. Actually, right now he isn't a moderator in the chat. All right. I have so many things. Nobody sent me a new ad. You also didn't do it right. Crazy. Hey, Soon. Welcome. One of my moderators. You missed the big event. We had YouTube activity for once. Yeah. More than one moderator in chat. And I don't think you realize we have 20 moderators. Yeah. To be fair, I think that for the moderation team, I think you actually found out I was live through YouTube. Crazy. I think that look, let's put a pin here in the discussion. Right? I think he gets it. So let's put an end to it. We're going to ignore what he said. In fact, I'm just gonna delete it. We're just not gonna worry about that message. Yeah, I have so much talent. I promise. Yeah, I did see it. Let's hear this amazing Rickroll. I say let's, but I can't play it on stream. I don't want Rick Astley to come and steal my kneecaps. Oh my god. Can I steal your kneecaps instead? 80 cents. Take it or leave it. Sold. Let's fucking go. Wait, what? With a certain blue Dorito agency. Oh, I see. Yeah. This lines up too well. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Is the worst kept secret in the VTubing community for PL was. But as a Japanese manager, I can't break. Yeah. Certainly won't tell you that you are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say. Oh my god. There's so many covers. No hand tracking? Live 2D models don't have hand tracking. At least none of the ones I have. I don't even know if VTube Studio has leap motion support. I mean, I guess you could probably do it with vBridger or some other plugin. I'm sure it's possible, but I don't have it. Hand tracking is mainly a 3D thing. Most 2D don't have enough layers to do it. Yeah. I mean, it would probably be a model that would cost me in excess of 15 grand. So, not going to happen. Probably ever. Okay, there's an issue here. Well, Lessons keeps dying. The main window keeps getting blocked. Why, though? You don't create my own model? No. My models are listed in the models command. It will tell you who made all of my models. The greatest programmer in the VTuber community? I don't think I'm that either. That might be a little bit too high a title. I'm not that good. Yeah, I don't do animation or art. You know that Dear Maria Count Me In when sung in Japanese could definitely be an anime opening? I just realized my recommended is going to be absolutely annihilated. This is 100% something that could be an anime opening. You are 100% right. Let's go to the viewer spike. Yeah, it does sound like an anime opening. Am I aware of the SpongeBob anime? Yes, I am. SpongeBob anime is cinema. Some things programmers can't solve. Oi. I can solve it. I just am afraid of solving it more than not. See, the problem is, if I learn to do art, I'm going to have to draw everything. And that alone would probably annihilate me creatively. That would be so much. East Asian and Southeast Asian culture can't really exist with modern American culture? I don't think so. It's just that you have to be aware of the other culture's norms. You solve all the problems that make Python and JavaScript so flawed as a programming language? Yes. We're actually we're working on a programming language that is so complicated and wacky that that thinking about it should be a crime. So naturally, we've named it Thought Crime. And the idea of it is that it's a programming language that you can change the like structure of it in the program, and you can theoretically emulate any programming language. You drawing everything means nothing will get finished in a timely manner. I mean, to be fair, nothing gets finished in a timely manner anyway. Yeah, literally. He's 100% right. Thought crime. No. It does sound ominous. I think I figured out how to say 6-7 in binary code. There's no way. No way you just 6-7'd me in binary. Oh my god, it is 6-7. That is crazy. I can tell because the numbers start at 32. And the first one is 32 and then 100, which is or that wait, wait a minute. Maybe that's not 32. Hold on. That might not be 6-7. Chat, we might be okay. It's hex 24, so that's a 4. Band 6 and 7? No. Oh dear. That I don't think that's I think that's 3. Let's see. They start at hex 48. Oh no, they start at decimal 48. So hex 30. Oh my god. Your manager was trying to troll you in binary, but wait a minute, if it's gender neutral, would that make it non-binary? That's crazy. I don't think it's a lack of understanding of culture, but a disagreement on principle. Yeah. It's just we need like understanding between everybody, and then everything should just fall into place. It's the like understanding when you say something slightly wrong in Japanese, and then they are like, "Oh yeah, no, we know what you meant." Like that's the understanding. It's kind of a basic thing, but once you have it, it's powerful. Someone who is non-binary, I crave a lot of binary results. The numbers make sense, but personality, emotions, and individuality is completely non-binary in every way. Yes. Very few things are actually binary. It's always a continuum. That's something I struggled to understand for a long time. Yes. I think that's one of the major like sicknesses of of the internet in general is that people see things in black and white and it's not black and white. Like the entire idea of like cancellation is insanely harsh and doesn't allow people to improve, which I think is a problem and not a solution. The top-notch college professor at a top-grade academy in his 30s got to act like he's an underling to a 40-year-old high school teacher. I don't know. I mean, I think it's more nuanced than that. Oh dear. Going to Cascade pretty quickly. You sent the follow-up message before I opened it. Hmm. Wild. So it's an AI cover, and one of the people said, what parts of these were not done with AI?" Um, like, I mean, I don't know how you make a remix of the instrumental like that with AI. Lyrics sound good, and it sounds like they were written by you. And the person said, "I'm glad that you like it." After all, they just ignored the question. But yeah, I mean, I'm slightly biased against AI music as a musician, so that is that is going to be probably the end of my commentary on that. Um, DMX 43. What is Hexos's username? Um, Need to go and sleep. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Also, I'm pretty sure it's Hex 33. Is mod though? As of right now, no. All right. Um, I can't remember what I was gonna do. It's a lot harder to build up trust than it is to ruin it. 100%. Funniest Phoebe Chan did a version of it too in Japanese. I'll send that one is better. Yeah. I mean, my music isn't exactly crazy, but I have done music. I could play my music on stream. My nose is going crazy again. I've sat down for like 20 minutes and my nose is going insane. Oh wow. This was two this was 2 months ago. 240p is crazy. This is cinema. Wait. Wow. I just had a crazy, crazy tangent thought. Wish I could appreciate my nose more because when it's stuffy or something like that, it's completely miserable and all I want is for my nose to feel normal again. Yeah. And then also in the United States, nasal spray, there's a nasal spray that's like addictive and they allow it to be sold anyway. I love big pharma. But yeah, this video that you sent me is reminding me of something that I might want to very quickly preview before I mention it because I'm not sure. I do not remember how it is how acceptable it is nowadays. Mm, am I going to mention this? It's been a while since I've read it, so it may not be okay anymore. But the image reminds me of a to be worried about getting copyright struck for the YouTube AI system and then having to prove it's my music. I mean, look, if they want to copyright my music and have me fight me for my revenue, that's kind of funny. So I'm all right with that. I'll fight myself any day for revenue. Fuck it. I'll do it. But here is my I just realized there's nothing on it. YouTube copyright system is so broken. It's it's an entire system of the problem is all right. So if YouTube hosts a video that violates copyright, YouTube is liable for that copyright infringement as the publisher of that content. So the problem is you have to manage that by basically blasting everything. And it's the only way that YouTube can cover their own ass. So I don't blame them, even though it isn't ideal. You want to clear out your sinuses and your nose quickly? Have a little bit of what the Westerners call wasabi, which is just young horseradish with green food coloring. I don't actually have any wasabi. That is not in my repertoire of items, unfortunately. I do have nasal spray. Real wasabi is apparently too expensive for the Western world. Sounds about right. Everything's expensive here. The addictive one? No, that's nasal spray. That's Afrin. I think this is audible. Oh no, I don't have Afrin. I have like generic nasal spray. It's probably worse. Yep. Happened to a Japanese talent with cover, corporate or Hololive. Once one of their original songs got copyright claimed, it was the song written by the agency for the talent. That is funny. Although, to be fair, if they're going to claim uenluom VT for a song that uenluom made, that's really funny. Plus, I would still get the revenue from the video, so it wouldn't really matter. But yeah, this is actually the backing track for an animation that hasn't come out yet. Actually, they're supposed to finish it in 2 months. But there's like I was given very specific checkpoints that I had to have tonal shifts, which are these little markings. Solution is for people to just be less greedy, stupid about their use of music in the videos, but that will never happen. Yep. I mean, the music companies in the United States they're companies that I wouldn't even fucking bother dealing with. Like, it would not surprise me if I got a music claim, fought it, and then the company just like set a fucking hit on me. And big Nintendo. I mean, look, there's two companies I'll never fuck with, and that's Nintendo and Sony. Although, to be fair, Sony is really good at losing their lawsuits, so I don't know. I mean, they're the reason Bleem exists and emulation is legal in the United States. So, I don't know. But yeah, that's one of the songs I made. It was a commission. This is where you hit me with where I should have wrote Someru. Please no. Don't hit me with the intransitive verb. Nintendo is the scariest corporation to get on your bad side. I mean, a lot of Japanese corporations will go very far to essentially injure you if you are perceived as wronging them. It's part of the reason I've never posted a cover. Is that I don't know how licensing that works, and I can't afford somebody who does. And I probably can't afford the licensing fee either. The Cover Corp had to fight Cover Corp for the original song, which is funny because a lot of those agencies in Japan use a third-party company for copyright striking in regards to their music. Yeah, that's part of the reason we're making our own label, is that we want to be the enforcers of the copyright. We don't want to use a third-party company for it. We want to own our own distribution rights, essentially. Yeah. All right, it's time to snort sodium. Minute. Sodium chloride. Problem is, it leaks out before it's done. He's now a member of a certain blue Dorito company. Yep. But yeah, I would like to do covers, but I just cannot do the licensing. I don't know how to do it. There's a specific song I'd like to cover, actually. This is that song. Oh, you have to buy the rights? Yeah. I don't know, like, what the rights are. I mean, they just give a Pia Pro link for their off vocal. Why is Cloudflare asking me for a check every time I do this? Cloudflare, do we like them? No. They keep blasting the entire internet. It looks like the license to this is just don't make money off of it. So it's no monetization. Which I can do. I mean, this channel isn't monetizable anyway. None of my channels are monetizable, so. And this one is even farther away than the VOD's channel. I have 4 subscribers. I ever thought about also streaming on the Japanese original streaming service Nico Nico. They were very popular in one of the original streaming services. I believe they're owned by the Japanese company that owns 4chan. I thought the company that owns it was 4chan is American. You mean 2chan? You just need digital streaming rights? Yeah, 4chan is American. 2chan is probably what you meant, I think. I really doubt any company would want to be associated with 4chan, because that is a lawless and godless website. You left a comment? Sigma. Let's see. Read the comment. That very well might be the first comment. Linema. And you liked your own comment. Just need digital streaming rights? Hmm. Who is Desert Gooner? He's a friend. Let's see. They have their terms of use on Fanbox. Let's see. Yeah, no. So it looks like his policy is it's free to use as long as you don't make any money and as long as you give him accreditation. Yeah, so if monetary gain is involved, contact. Otherwise, you're free to go with accreditation. And also, if you post on Nico Nico, you have to register it as a you have to register the original as a parent work in the content tree. But I don't have a Nico Nico account. I don't think I would want to stream on Nico Nico primarily because I don't speak Japanese very well, like at all. So I don't speak Japanese very often. I listen to Japanese music, but you look it up online. There's a lot of tutorials, especially if you're an independent talent and you want to get rights to cover the song. You have to write to the imagine the next word is creator. It blows my mind that reaction videos are normalized with how intense copyright on songs is. Yeah, I would literally have to make a second account to do React content because I wouldn't want to have to deal with the bans. Original writer of the song as well as the audio producer and the rights holder of the music. If it's not the person who wrote it, those are two people you need permission of to do a cover. I mean, his fan work like terms of use explicitly says you don't need to reach out. So I think it's all right. It says no prior contact is required. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. A lot of reaction videos provide valuable commentary, but the majority of is garbage like big streamers eating and watching without adding anything. SS Sniper Wolf. Sorry. I don't even know who the rights holder of this song is. There's an easy way to find out, and that is to upload the song with no modification and see who claims you. I've done that before. It is pretty funny. Um, oh wow, all of it is here. Yeah, it's gonna be how much them are gonna say you don't need to reach out unless there's something involving monetary or commercial use of the song. Yeah. I mean, I would be fine with just posting it without monetization. I mean, I literally can't monetize anyway, so I can't make money from it. I mean, I guess then what I would be able to do and violate that would be to release it on like ban. I mean, worst comes to worst, I could email him. You're gonna have to do that with everybody that you want to cover music. You're gonna have to see what their terms of music is. Yeah. I mean, right now, like covering songs is on kind of the back burner. I mean, a lot of things are on the back burner. The back burner is almost full. See, the problem is I have what I believe to be ADHD. I can't afford to get diagnosed, so I'll never know. But I have an intense amount of focus problems. The bare minimum for reacting to someone else's vid. Crediting the original vid, yes. Acknowledging or shouting out the sponsor and providing meaningful commentary, yes. Most of the time, Japanese produced songs are by Sony Music or Victor Entertainment. Yeah. That is the terror, is that I will have to talk to Sony. Because the anecdotal accounts that I've heard is that Sony Music Japan is still a very racist company and would probably not want anything to do with me. The two ones you might also deal with is Cover Corp, Any Color, formerly Ichikara. Yeah. So many people don't even do the first two. That kind of laziness disgusts me. Yeah. I don't think I would be covering any like cover music, Cover Corp, or Any Color. I'm mainly interested in like Vocaloid music, like your Neru, Kairiki Bear, who else? There's so many. Um, there's so many names I can't think of any of them. My audio player isn't loading. This is so sad. Please, thank you. Accidentally load 50 of them. Cinema. And Gene is another big one. The Kagero project. You'll never know whether or not you have ADHD. Is like like we'll never know how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop. 100%. Camus is another big one. Camus. There's so many. Eve, another big one. Dust sells good. I don't think I could manage a Hiragi Kirai song. I think I wouldn't have the amount of energy you need. If you ever have to deal with a Japanese company, please reach out to me. I can act as a mediator and I can just say you're one of our talents. It's much easier when a Japanese company talks to a Japanese company. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Are you on Discord as well? Because that's the easiest way I have to communicate. Because right now I only know your stream accounts. So I would have to be streaming to contact you. Happy synthesizer. Self-diagnosis through online tests is more accurate than people like to admit for you learning about yourself. At least for my autism testing, my results were eerily similar to all the results from self-answered tests. Nothing official, but it's definitely worth investing time into researching ADHD and other conditions and how you can deal with them. Yeah. It also just it doesn't help that I'm generally an extremely disorganized person. It looks to the right of my disorganized room. my my guitar, which is on the floor, like it's standing up from the floor instead of the stand, which is only 3 feet away. Blessed tower of the AI. What? This is when you reveal that you've actually been in AI the entire time. I will contact you on Discord, though it might take a few days. I have to run it through official channels to make sure it's okay. Fair enough. I was also wondering, because you said that you were part of a a management company, but you don't or like the name Virtual Stars, I can't find it on Google. So I was like interested in like seeing some of the talents. Review bot number 19 checking in. No. That would be a crazy twist though. If this entire time your lead mod is a view bot. No. Dead internet theory was right. Everybody's just a bot. Hmm. I think I've confirmed that I'm not a view bot, but if I was, I think you should be impressed that the bots have the level of character I display in my messages. That is true. And also the bots can run a Minecraft server and have a community. No, it's the name of a song. It's not just it's not just the AI going crazy. As funny as that would be. Very small. We've only been around for less than a year. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I only just now got the notification that you commented, Hydra. But yeah, that makes sense. It also probably doesn't help that there's another company named Virtual Stars in Europe. But yeah, it is very it could be very helpful to have a contact in Japan. If AI could replicate my behavior, I'd be absolutely horrified at the rate of this progression. I mean, it would be pretty funny if we had AI chatbots that were accurate, because that means that um all of the advertisement, we could burn so much advertisement revenue by having a bunch of AI like viewers. We could annihilate the advertisers' budgets. Like, look, if AI is to stay, we should weaponize it and do funny things. It's not only a weapon of the companies. I think weaponize is the wrong word to use. I think it's exactly the right word to use. Our current roster our current roster of talents consists of less than 10 talents, mostly Australia, Singapore, Japan, and 2 from the USA. How much was in Blue Doritos first run? Wasn't it like 15 or 16 talents? I think everyone should stop weaponizing it. I mean, yes, but unfortunately, we're in America. It's never going to happen. They can try to put limitations and blockades, but the greed will always win here. Remember when I was going to be. This is why I think I have ADHD. I can't focus on any. You don't look like the pose of playing a guitar. You see, that's where you're wrong. Gremlin can play the guitar with her mind. We're finding out that secretly one of your regulars has really been an AI bot this whole time using Gronk. Grok or ChatGPT to talk on Twitch. That would be funny. I do love that you have accidentally written Gronk though. That is cinema right there. That is awesome. Been a fun run. It's almost 1 a.m. for me, so I don't know when I'll see you next because I'm bouncing around the algorithm within raids. Start preparing for tomorrow. See you. Yeah, no, thanks for stopping by. Get some rest. We weaponize AI, we get Neurosama and Evil Sama. Battle's brain children. Yep. Going to make a new account someday and chat with only Grok on that new account and see how long it takes you to recognize me as an AI. I mean, Grok is kind of shit, if I'm being honest. Grok can't even do what it says it can do. I asked it to change my profile picture on X to an Among Us guy, and it didn't. And it said it would, and I'm still angry about it. It said I would have an Among Us profile picture, and it lied. That is true. It doesn't give you a billion response or billion length responses. I mean, they do that so that you have to pay a lot of money. Which actually means Grok is probably more money efficient. Hmm. Think I need to make use of checklists more on stream? I have a to-do document. Problem is, I don't think it has anything I wanted to do today on it. This one's complete. This one's complete. VTuber CV guitar tracking. Once Ant finally sends me the videos. Set up go live notifications on Discord. One day. Fix my SMTP server. One day. One day I'll be able to send emails. It would help to have a physical thing nearby even. These are actually physical documents. Maybe you can hear the paper. It's pretty hard to hear it, but I'm paper. The other Vocaloid song I recommend? Are you persistent on only using Aurabot for the notifications? Yes. I could use something else, but I intend on continuing to use my own software. If you were going to say Streamcord is actually banned in my Discord server. Because it stopped notifying and I got angry and banned it. For some reason, this link isn't loading. Blessed Messiah in the Tower of AI. Won't load. I use Fossabot. It's never been more than 20 seconds late. I mean, Fossabot also periodically calls you old. I could just notify during the starting soon screen. You are entirely right there. Yeah, I added the old command. It's funny because like I couldn't tell if somebody was just being mean with like a fake bot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, but YouTube is not responding when I attempt to request this video. Like the page actually just doesn't load. I've attempted like 10 times. Forbidden song. Or at least it's not the AI slap Google is using for AI chat. Yeah. It would be funny to see what YouTube Studio thinks I should post. Let's find out. Suggest new video ideas. Let's see what YouTube thinks I should post. Live VTuber system administration challenge, trying to fix servers while chat sabotages me. What the fuck? Adding the functionality to your bot will not save you time in the long run in that case. I mean, it depends on how long it takes me to do it. I know how to make a Discord bot. I have a general idea of how to post to Blue Sky. Shouldn't really be that hard. Set up alerts on Discord to let people know when you're going live. You really need to do that sooner than later. Might just be the manager and me bonking you, but that is the key to growing your community. Yeah. Ultimate trucker chaos trying to cross the map without a single traffic violation. These ideas are trash. The VTuber's Guide to Digital Privacy, Protecting Your Identity and Data in 2026. I mean, actually, I was going to make a guide and put it on VGen for that. I actually have it half written. I forgot about it. It doesn't make as huge of a difference when you stream every day. Yeah. I mean, I also stream at exactly like 10 or 11 p.m. EST, mainly because that's as late as I can stream without breaking my everyday stream streak. Next stream, I'm going to use only AI to generate responses for chat and see how long it takes you guys to realize it's not me, but an AI plugin. Well, unfortunately, you've given me a time and also what you're doing, and also saying that I shouldn't realize that it's you. You've told me that you're going to do something, so now I'll know. Fully procrastinating. Look. Yeah. Yeah, I said someday. I mean, the only thing that kind of sucks is I can't reuse my code because I got rid of bot interrupt. You have to be vague with your evil plans. Yes. Actually, wait, I could just use a webhook. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can just use a webhook. What the fuck am I doing? Wait, cinema. I don't even need to make a Discord integration. I could just post a webhook. Sounds like junk. I thought maybe they would recommend having like a Minecraft server relay where you and your community compete to build something in a certain amount of time without any coordination. That would be a wild thing. Why does my contingency have 8 emails? Do sign in on Windows? No, you. What's a webhook do? It allows me to post without actually having a Discord account. So I can just use a webhook instead of having to build a bot account and do authentication. I just send a message point on the internet and then it does everything for me. Here, I'll just make one. It's not too hard. Stream notifications. Edit channel. Integrations. Create webhook. Name Captain Hook. No. Aura Twitch notifier. Even though my bot isn't named Aura. We'll put Gremlin. Gremlin brings you Twitch notifications. Okay. Now I make a now I make a node group and place a node. Send webhook notification. Which we edit the script. We paste in this very secret code. How easy that was, I didn't tell you it would only take a few seconds to figure out. I mean, I knew that that was an AI suggestion. Or do you mean that setting up the things? Let's see. And now I need to figure out how to do it. Discord webhooks. Intro to webhooks. How do I do this? Let's see. Well, the problem is I haven't used them often. I have to look at how I need to send the data. The other problem is I don't yet have a way to send data directly to a website. Okay. Wait, I only need to upload the content. Doesn't the YouTube URL change every time? Is that a problem? Yes, I probably won't be able to do a YouTube webhook. Oh no, because there's a permalink at youtube.com/@channelname/live will permalink to the only if you only have one live open. Hydroloon song, a webhook is what I use for fishing on the internet. Wild. Why do you have so many puns? Why is this just something you have available? Not what I meant. Cinema. You can have multiple YouTube streams? Yeah, you can be live, I think, up to twice at once. So let's do this. Coalescence dot, or we'll say networking dot post async, or just posts a table of data to a website. URL, which is the link to post to a string. And then I want a Lua table params, or just param, because params is a keyword. Lua param parameters. I thought I had something to turn a table into JSON. Stringify Lua table. Maybe? This seems to do it? I'm using web client despite the fact it is not something you're supposed to do. Because I don't give a shit. That's right. I'm a rebel. I have to try catch this. We'll make it return a boolean. If this doesn't blow up, we return true. Otherwise, we return false. Now, theoretically, I should have everything I need to post a webhook notification, and it's surprisingly easy. Yep. Let us see. Scripting. Send webhook. Networking.post to this webhook URL that I cannot show you because the webhook URL is all you need to hijack it. local table equals nothing table.content equals and we send that, and theoretically this should just work. No, it hasn't just worked. Just thrown an exception. What is your problem? I wrote a semicolon, that's why. I wrote 2 semicolons, that's why. No, it didn't like it. What is your problem? What if I just make it table? We'll give it a name. The problem is I don't actually get any information as to why it's not working. But I thought you were, if you didn't hear back from me, it means I didn't get permission. So I got really busy. 5 or 6 projects I have to manage. Oh, just wanted to let you know that if yeah, it makes sense. Let's see if the logs have any details as to why this is blowing up. Nope, it's just a bunch of Vosk logging, which is supposed to be disabled, but apparently not. I should probably disable that. Isn't even following? Damn. Even if I don't get permission, I can help you with my non-work account? Okay. Sounds good. Let's see. Might just have to run this as a debug app. Nope, don't kill OBS. That's not the right one. They both have very similar icons. Thank you for following. Should probably go to sleep. It's 2 in the morning now, isn't it? The reason I'm not following is that this is my work account and we're not supposed to follow accounts that are not part of the agency. That's fair. Yeah. Really, this is how little I hear that follow alert. Yeah. Got a follow bot, you know. I can make a channel point redeem to play the sound. Yes, please. Fake follow. Channel point redeem would be crazy. Okay, so somehow stringify table is causing an issue. Which is weird because the table is a single key value pair that are both string names. Oh, the table is not specified. What? Huh? The table should exist. The table does not exist. Oh, I didn't specify its type. It's been 5 hours and you've almost implemented one new thing. Look, I don't have to be productive every time. I can just have fun. I can just hang out with chat. Doesn't always have to be high strung. But have I had fun at least? Yes. Somebody just sent me an email. Who sent me an email? Huh. You have potential for more ad revenue. No. I think I'm already making enough ad revenue with how many times people have forced me to advertise. Why is this not loaded? It is. 2 extra cents. Let's go. We're really pushing the revenue up. By the end of the year, I might be able to buy a candy wrapper. Not even the candy, just the wrapper. Okay, the table exists now. That is not valid, Jason. Yeah, unsurprisingly, the Discord did not accept the invalid Jason. Um, made a little over $5 from ads in the past 7 days. That is so much higher than I'm making. Crazy how much you make in ad revenue. I make maybe $5 over like several months in ad revenue. I think that across across 9 months I've only made $26 in ads. So, I make about $5 2 months. Weird request. Can somebody tell me if anyone else can find my Twitch account? Having issues with it not coming up? See. It comes up for me. Terrible news in DMs. Oh dear. No. You made 67 cents in ads. That's insane. Because my web programming has designed me to be as realistic as possible. Cinema. You are truly the AI. Yeah. Actually, come to think of it, you're about to have your Twitch account anniversary. Your Twitch account anniversary is in only 11 days. Actually, incidentally, your Twitch account anniversary is the day before the donathon begins. $400 bad request. I've forgotten something, I guess. Hmm. I might actually have to use an HTTP client. Don't worry, I follow Isaac Asimov 3 Laws of Robotics. Hmm. Alright. Tell me then, between a cat, a gold bar, or a properly formatted data set, which would you prefer? I don't understand if the data is wrong on my ad revenue, but a lot of people watch the VODs. I know for a fact the VOD views are not accurate to the amount of people watching after. Cats. I also would want a cat. But let's see what our AI chatbot says. There is a correct answer. What? Bad request. Cannot send an empty message. What? It isn't an empty message. Content of string. Message contents up to 2,000 characters. There are 7 characters there. Oh, I need to change it to application JSON. I could add a third parameter, I guess. I don't mean to alarm you, but our supposed AI chatbot hasn't even answered the question yet. Been 2 full minutes. On clips of my channel from 2021. Ah, yes. Back in the old days. I may or may not have forgotten to change the type to be the type it says. Bad request. The request body contains invalid JSON. What? Oh, it has a trailing comma. That is a good point, actually. You gonna practice the GD level? I believe in you. Body equals sp.toString. This should reduce out the final thing. SB, right, is this. Oh. Chat, the stream notifications are working. Dying to pixels. And I have created my newest creation. That's right. Gremlin brings you Twitch notifications. Right now, it's the best Twitch notifications. Ah, that's not super helpful. But I love the gremlin. We all love the gremlin. I actually don't know how to do a new line character in Lua. Oh, you just do the escape sequence? Well, since the level is 2 hours, I'll do 25% of it, and I'll do it in 7 parts, each with different colors, the rainbow icons. Nice. I have to escape my escapes. Huh. What is the problem now? Quest body contains invalid JSON. Huh. But I have it. So strange. Hmm. The one thing you should know about having a management team from Asia is that your Friday will be the weekend, and your Saturday will also be the weekend. So if you stream on neither of those days, you won't have a manager present because most Japanese companies are closed Saturday and Sunday. Saturday will be your Friday, and Sunday will be your Saturday. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because they're plus 12 hours, aren't they? You'll be my honorary manager. You have competition. You're like a supplementary manager. Yeah. Or plus 13 hours, but although I'm minus 3 hours because I'm in Canada on the Pacific Coast, but I work for a Japanese company, so I'm plus 13 hours normally when it comes to my workday. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, is my stream title still hanging out with chat while doing system administration? It is. Level is so stupid hard you wouldn't understand, but I know but just know I'm doing a lot. I believe in you. I have more screwed up sleep schedule than a Valorant or Marvel Rivals streamer. Cinema. I believe there's a thing I can do in the webhook that'll allow me to prevent it from embedding. No. Wait? Yes. I need to use the bit field. Or the flags field. arg.flags equals. It is a bit field of these. So it is press embeds is 1 shift left 2, which is 8. Which did not work. Not sigma. Oh, it's shift left 2 is 4. I might be an idiot. Cinema. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, I will always be able to handle it over here. Yes. I mean, we do have an actual army of moderators on YouTube or on Twitch. Yeah. Okay. I've managed to create a way for the link to be hidden that I can actually show the script. Oh, I just realized that that's still on the screen. But I have hidden away the script in a secret, or the link in a secret. So now I can show you what the script looks like. This is what the script looks like. It's shockingly shockingly simple. Now if I click the send webhook button, it should just do the thing. I think that, why does it only not work when it's sent from the wait, it's not even running it. Wait, what? Oh, is it not running the right? There might be an issue with spaces in the script name. Hold on. I forgot I made the Visual Studio Code massive. It could be that the script settings aren't available in immediate execution like that. Oh, it works now. Never mind. Now all I need to do is make it actually ping the Twitch streams role. Which I will do with a very, very, very uh okay, apparently that works. Um yeah, the file's a little boofed, but this is technically correct. It's no longer escaped new lines because it has been read as a new line, but it does technically work, and that's all I care about. So, um, anyway, I can put. I think it's like that. I don't want to ping it though because, well, nope. Uh, oh, is it ampersand? Yeah, it is. It's saying unknown role though. It means that this is not the correct um ID of the role. Okay, so it's at ampersand this role ID. Okay, and I won't send it now because, well, it's like 4 a.m. So I probably shouldn't be sending notifications. There were people in the collab stream, or the collab chat. It is 4 in the morning. Go the fuck to sleep. Now you might say, oh, well, it's a normal time for them. I know that he hasn't gone to sleep. There's one person who sleeps more irresponsibly than me. It's Ant. He never sleeps. All right. We have done one thing. Uh, we've done one thing the entire stream. I'm very bad at paying attention. Oh well. It is fine. We had fun. And admittedly, if I was trying to be productive, I probably wouldn't stream. Kind of gone the opposite. I used to be more productive when I was streaming, but now I'm like less productive when I stream. Which is funny that I was ever more productive when I stream because there's so much to pay attention to. But uh you might get to experience one of the eseriavt, well, uenluom VT now, standard experiences, which is the random raid, depending on who we have available at the moment. Hmm. I actually think we are not going to random raid. I have a known target. They're playing Pragmata, which I actually know nothing about, so this will be interesting. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Here is our raid. I also am going to post my Discord over in the YouTube chat if people want to join. I know we had a raid or a redirect for the first time. Well, actually, it's not the first time, but it's the first time it hasn't been a redirect from someone I know, which is very exciting. We are going to raid Mochiari, who's playing Pragmata. This is not quite a random raid. I have popped into their streams before, but it has been a while. We usually don't catch Mochi live. But yes. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy, and I hope you have a great day, or night, or morning. It's really just kind of all around nowadays. But yeah. And then we do have our donathon starting on the 27th. We don't really have anything between then. So yeah, I'm trying to think of if there's anything else. I feel like there's something I should be saying, but I have forgotten it. Well then, our raid message is you are never safe from the uenluom raid. Which is funny because the last time I raided this person, I think I was named eseriavt. So it's been a while. I don't have a record of my raids, so there's no way to be sure. I'm sure Twitch knows, but I don't. I'm running out of time. But if you are not a subscriber, that's fine. It's just everything except for the emotes. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye. And as for you on YouTube, I don't actually redirect because I don't know how to and or think I can. But Yes, it does kind of just abruptly end, and autoplay will carry you somewhere. Who knows? Hopefully not somewhere too crazy. But I will see you later as well. See ya.